Greetings, greetings, greetings. Welcome to Streetside University. Of course, I and I is Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, the co-host, but of course our host is... See, give thanks. We have Dr. Kadamawa Knife in the house. Today's date is Tuesday, August 12, 2025. Our simulcast is live on youtube.com/Yaad RADIO. And of course, you may phone, text, WhatsApp 876-566-5556. To advertise with us, please call our sales agent at 876-566-5556. You can also email the sales department at KarisMa'atic productions@gmail.com. Now check this out, people. Check out the spelling. It's KarisMa'atic. That is KarisMa'atic Productions, PRODUCTIONZ@gmail.com. Seeing? So today we have our first broadcast of Streetside University. We're here, we have, of course, Rastafari in the house, seeing, from Lifeyard. We also have Carbon, the hard one, in the house. You know, we also have Inna the Calabash, seeing, with I Kush, and of course special guest also Tonga man in the building, seeing. Yeah man, Kai, you large anyway, stand up also. Mama, yeah, love and honor, seeing. Now, before I go on, coach,
you introduce the most crucial iron on the phone.
Shango.
Shango, everybody tippy. Coach, Kogavan, but alright, because we know the reason and idea of all youth I'm said we know that once no one thing still seen, and it's a joy for launch of this groundation the same way. People call programs regularly, but as the ancients have got tradition, you know. Fine say, you know, Rastafari, started with groundation and keep a ones and ones gates, an ancient like profile. Profile where ancient are the one to maintain that kind of order said way still. You see it, and over time it moved from groundation when people become more centralized to these bingy centers. But I still sight up say groundation more rutical. And you find that one coming in your settings, them have the eyes of the fullness of the liberty and things still. That's again, so that one going in a public space, one's all kind of things still, you see it. And so using this groundation platform, I think are the most powerful way for engage in people. And you know, say, as I said, the groundation is really one of the primary objective, you know. Is not just to disseminate information, but disseminate pertinent information what we know say crucial to Caribbean sustainable development with an emphasis on food, health and wealth sovereignty. You see it? So if you check it now up on the forward, I know all the eyes in our farm settings. See, because we know say either you have farm food or you have farm food right now in the earth. So it's a farm settings. But we know say Rastafari chant a feed, clothes and shelter. Once if I sabuki right now, so the iron plug do. Sip the iron plug around one want a man go on him phone, bread locks as the producer, go on him phone and make people inside. The fullness of jackfruit, a jackfruit good for you know. It's a yellow fruit, so you know say good for the skin. I see iron plug a source of right side of the iron plug, there's a said way. See it's a carbon, same way I know the importance of source up, but a part of it I go do in the program. So I want to give people some insight as to what the program content will be like and things still seen over the time when I run off this program. See, and I will call the groundation fullness. Several different sections tonight. And one of the first section we call, when we do the current affairs, we have what we call island frequency. Island frequency, you know, really give insights as to what one of the different Caribbean territories. You know, so every strong I have a bridging who I know from out another Caribbean island now for reason, but who are going after them country and specific programs. It can be a bridging who have a community-based program happening. See, it can be a bridging who just an entrepreneur. I mean, different people, different kind of skill sets. I got invite from the 14 different territories because I think it is crucial. Guys, them in politics now support regional integration, but I know the regional integration is a must. Because all of the ones in the Caribbean I see them brother and sister are separated by water. Just as how we know in Jamaica, no matter them guys, them go politics thing with them I deal with. Them politician guy you know. I try to create division amongst I people. I know say if you look on Jungle and Rima and Tivoli and Boyson and out of East and out of South, all the people are the same set of people. As a matter of fact, all the people are the same family. So the guy can't come use no talking. Where you call island by different names and call community by different names. And go like you want to create no division amongst I people. Red fire, just like the red fire you see up there. So it red. I think you see it. And I could see you know, like a plan to kill off a portion of youth. Because I see them put nice on the TV and the radio, you know. But I never reason with that within time said way. So you have the island frequency, which is called the current affairs. I'm going to say today we're going to link on our bridging from out of Panama. See it? Yeah, my bridging a book him name too. Like Sabuki said we yeah, next I am from out of Panama, seeing. But then we also have a thing what we call inside the entrepreneurial mind. Because you know, so we have a talk about entrepreneurship. That's the area where I push amongst I people. Because you can have all kind of different independence, you know, where you want to be political, religious, or any kind of independence. But you see, as long as you don't have economic independence, you really lock down in happen. I show you that. You have to know self-reliance and collective security. That's the philosophy of Marcus Garvey. And the same area we are moving when we are push the whole thing of entrepreneurship, you know. I speak of collective security, Marcus Garvey speak of self-reliance. And the thing where you become self-reliant and collective security is true entrepreneurship for you. Seeing? And we are about entrepreneurship that we say endogenous growth, which means that it ensures that the growth is rooted in the reality of the people. So a guy can just, so you're not dependent on a guy with a foreign direct investor. Now, if you want to go out in business, go out in business, but you know, say our economic sustainability is owned and controlled by I people. That is where I go push. And so, in the fullness of inside entrepreneurial mind, we can present a number. We may present a number of videos These are actual videos done by INI students, you know, as part of them assignment submissions, you know. Yeah, with them present on a particular topic. I think those things are good enough for ones can share with the general public so people can learn some of these things that people are learning in the university. See, and apply to them day-to-day practice of them business. And you know, so we are focused on micro, small, and medium enterprises. See? Now, we are also focused on a thing we call from in the field to the calabash. Because I mentioned Kushness already. DMS, see? Yeah. Well, the beauty is that say Kusha 99X and I son Congo Bongo man from IV Ghana. Them ones there I can balance out the dubbing in the dubbing station, you know. And when we are say dub plate, it's not dub plate, it's dub bash. Some of the pieces that dub plate I know is a dub bash. And some ital sip a dub that them bash test, you see it. So you take the sip straight out of the farm, which is right over there, so to the dubbing station, which is right here, so and things still. Now it is not just show one of the dub sipping of fire. It's to emphasize to ones now the fullness of those sip, meaning now what is in those? What is in those things that we're eating? Seeing? So, over there, me could send that price, a lentil thing there, I rate this day. So I rate a lentil sip. I know lentil. See, I want people know them thing there enough for you. Lentil are one of the most alkaline bean you have. But you had lentil, especially for daughters. I think we're very, very, very high in iron. So, you know, for ice cream, we know say anemic, make sure say you consume lentil. But remember, say when you consume lentils, you know, or any iron-based food, you have to make sure you have enough vitamin C. So the vitamin C can also carry the iron to the eye blood cell. You see, I know say iron very crucial, though. Yeah, very, very crucial. So when the ones go, you go see all the ones that double sip, but most importantly, if I say Kush and Congo man now I explain to the item the nutritional value. Because I don't want a one belly full, but I'm still hungry, you know. That means a food in your belly, but your food na circulate as carbon dioxide for you. Yeah. Alright. So we'll check out that now. See? Yeah. So yeah, said that. I'm think it's very important for you. Because as I show one saying now for you. It's a bad food. Primarily the ones that are imported kill more people in our country than any form of violence, you know. Seeing? So right now I find the highest form of violence to our people in Jamaica and the Caribbean, and even globally, is food violence. Where a man, everything when the man must sell the people them fire, is that the man have some kind of poison. I deal with it. Seeing? And I know say Caribbean people now face that kind of problem. Because Caribbean people, once them decide to build the agriculture sector, most of those problems are gone. See? And most of them see where I plant fire. See, probably a banana them. I think we take the longest. Because I know say a banana probably take 9 months for shoot and 11 months for after I shoot for the food full up. See? But we walk on this now while pop chai and callaloo and them thing them man, them they are 4 strong man. See cucumber them are next 4 strong. You know, certain things like tomato and cabbage, them thing they probably take a longer time, like a 12 strong same way for them balance out, you know. And if you look through in there again, you find say most seasoning in there. I emphasize the plant because seasoning is a thing where you know so it actually lasts longer than the vegetable because you're not going to root out all of your seasoning them, you know. See in them countries that grow, but among that time I root out all of one pack chai. All enough root out a pack chai if you use it still you can block off the outer leaf and go do what you do and the middle leaf them grow up same way so it actually lasts you longer. See so by my gate so you find so when I go sip, when I scrape a sip I now root out no plant. As I block off a leaf but either way fire, even root out a pack chai within 6 strong after your plant found you know say you have again. Said way. So that fullness in terms of as I showed you, I know, so in the field in my calabash, there's a real health and wellness section for you. And so you know, say, you will check out the ones them page. See, in I have vegan on Instagram and in my calabash said we up on Instagram fullness, see, because you have them content up and the one them settings and there is enough more content when they have them on them settings same way that people can see and learn from same way, you see it. But importantly, all this is about sustainable community development. And I push what is called the social enterprise model. New concept, not new concept, new words, not new concept because when you go and check out like the works of Marcus Garvey, I have a presentation online when I'm talking about Marcus Garvey, the social entrepreneur. Marcus Garvey done set a model for hundreds of years ago, man, but we have so many examples of I brethren in this island and across the Caribbean who doing the same thing. So today we have a reason that my brother Sabuki say a 2-person in Buki, but Sabuki from there, you know, say Lifeyard. Lifeyard is a very interesting space for you. Because when the people go down to town and see all these murals and things where you say are going, it's them man yeah. Buki and eyeball them, I rate them thing they originally. Down the south. See? And then I find some Virginian from a Tivoli know that I cook them goes and adapt the same principle and I go on some serious, hey, the amount of work, so yeah. It's not no snowballing, it's fireballing. The man that snowball say people, no, it's fireballing, I go on with them things, the man them do some serious work, so I just spreading out across the island and across the region. You see it? And I tell one say, you must appreciate love your people and brain higher and learn from each other. And so, I see some guy in the island life make it feel like say, it's bare bad things that go on. Them a liar. There's more good than bad at all times in earth. Because we have more bad than good, the place smash up long time. So, I need to highlight all of these mighty works. When enough of I brother and sister do through this island, I mean, they want to give some insights as to how it works. And then we will provide information from how you further build out your program to man. Yeah, we will provide, because I don't know, so that our specialization, you know. And we create enough tools and enough indices. Right now, one take one know from right now, say, Digital Foundation launch Build Jamaica Grant, the 21st Build Jamaica Grant program. I give some people like $2.5 million, about 20 of them grants I'm going to give out, you know. So, and ones like Eyeball and other ones who you know say them come to base, them in programs, can go and set them things same way still, you see it? And get that kind of support from a Digital Foundation by completing the application form and submit it. You know, it's a competitive grant system, same way still now. But once you do your thing properly, you have a very good chance of getting the grant. And when you move from out of the field and out of the calabash, you go sip out of the calabash now. And so I come to the program, I go to that I call him Heretical I was. And the Heretical I was now I go bring in some I brother them in the creative industry, the orange economy space where you know them man there is creativity and innovation going entrepreneurship. Them ones they go show you how the museum creative genius will manifest number of things still. See? This day I got my brother Carbon. Yeah. A reason and things still. And the reason, you know, remember say Carbon's a chanter, you know. And while I implement chant, you know, I say some of them come on the program for know about chanting, you know. Because I must feel like say the one them who chant is some entertainment in them. Them one they use word sound as a weapon to shift the hearts of one people to find themselves and things still. You see it? I think that crucial. And even in that same section now, we are going to some of the esoteric, so we have on the books, so we have and things still, you know. We read certain things and reason about them things the same way. But this first occasion, you don't know it goes Rastafari. And I go chat inside the areas of Haile Selassie. And Haile Selassie word sound. I'm going to make a special reference now to a speech we make on leadership. In the graduation of the Haile Selassie School, University, the first graduation. Because I find out, say, right now in Jamaica, the leadership sink, the capsize. None like that are going on in the country. And again, with their own the sizzle season and with the guy, I'm going to talk about the politics and the election. Them need to understand that leadership is fundamentally first and foremost about service to people for you. So, the best leader is the biggest servant. If you don't recognize your role and function to serve your people, I mean that kind of unconditional love, you'll know something. So, that sound with inside the heretical mind, the heretical I was, is very, very crucial. And then I seal up the whole groundation, using groundation sound is Ayayingi. Ayayingi. And I go find out say the Ayayingi sound I go play straight through the whole fullness where I deal with. So if I play it on a lower volume, it's still going to be there, reverberate through one's iris. And when the iris program slip at the straight iris, so we know so I want to get at least 45 to an hour with the iris straight with no kind of interruption, no talking. When I chant bingy and I make the eyes soak. That I used to do. Come and find out say, while I learn the music from the popular radio station, no for I still don't know the eyes is them. Even I too. You know that I think a learning process of learning the eyes is them. So And I gotta use this foundation now to get the eyes them out. So you will find that we are set the platform where one can go on the platform, you know, and download the eyes them same, you know. And then book the way I have about 200 books and I go download. But always should there some kind of casting to set up them thing there. And I set it. I'm playing open money for download no because I sell information. You can't sell information at the age of information. Information for free flow. See, so it's more like a convenience. I want to say, alright. And that will work out. Because the objective is to make people get the information. That's when you download information, more you have to know, say, share it to at least 10 more people who the I know the information with. See? So we get it and full up I people because that is really the fullness. Yes. How can I provide meaningful information so people can empower themselves through information and also empower others through that kind of information, you know?
Yes, sir.
So really, that's the fullest of the program.
Yes, sir. We give thanks to all those who are tuned in, those who are also on the stream. You know, of course, our messages are available here. We want to big up Auntie Dawn White, you know, say, here I Rastafari, greetings to all the item. Love in the house, you know. So that's Auntie Dawn White, seeing?
Which Auntie Dawn you talk? Which you work at JSF?
I am not sure. We could see what go on with, you know, Dawn White.
Because
Yashima Bet Holistic Foundation.
Why I say it enough for you?
Yes, sir.
Because it's million people understand the skill set amongst I and know, and the amount of work the Rastafari ones do towards community development, you know. Seeing and that sister is one of the leading, even though I know she depends on that thing now, so she retire, but Rastafari don't tire. So yes, she doesn't want to hide.
She doesn't hide.
But the works that I am present do in her earth fire.
Yes.
You see, yes, I never get weary.
Yes, I.
And she still a continue by her work, so you friends in the Yashima Bed Foundation now.
Yes.
It's the same skill set you're using for the organizing.
Yes, yes.
Remember when I say Rastafari, you know, so spend most of our life at the work for non-Rastafari people, because I saw it going on earth, you know. And now she have focused most of her energy now upon supporting other Rastafari ones and things still. You see it?
True.
Man, you'll be impressed with her and I for you.
Tonga man, watch Shango going down in her farm there and give her eye upon him there, see? Yes, I are. Want also big up Auntie Queen Mother Jennifer Virgo, seeing? Also say love and light, so the Yashima Bet is representing. Empress Colleen Douglas also saying greetings. Seeing, so of course the chat is active, but we have online our first guest joining us live all the way from Panama City. Panama them there?
Yeah man, Panama them there.
Panama them there, yeah man. So joining us now is Ras Buki. Seeing, also I think his Empress is also joining us, creating that balance again, you know, that we speak of. So Ras Buki, all go on Kushite.
Joyful happiness.
Please unmute
happiness.
So we can hear you.
Joy and happiness.
Yeah, a little bit low, so turn up your volume, please.
Yes, joyful to be here. You know, King Haile Selassie the first.
I don't know if you hear him.
Yeah, I can hear right?
Your volume is a little bit low. No, your volume is a little bit low.
Let me see if I can get it higher, louder. Just a second.
Just a barely I hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear her much better. Can you hear her much better?
Well, me just barely I hear the end.
Well, and then me have to come up louder.
Barely I hear family.
Me dip on full. The volume is on full. Hello?
Right. So let us adjust it from this side here also.
Okay, you can do that.
Yeah, go ahead now, family.
Let me stand up a little bit. Yeah, man. Joy and happiness, yes, Rastafari. You know, King Haile Selassie the first. When I say no Jah, now when I say nothing, I say straight King Haile Selassie. We're not afraid if we say the name, the real thing. You see it? So we did from the realness. Yeah, man, we're there in the place, you know. Panama, you know, we're there at the art of the whole thing, you know. You know, Panama play an important role. Yeah, you know, Panama play an important role in the culture, you know, so.
Connect with Buki still, see, because or invite
All
to this
right,
conference
go
in
on
Panama.
and through to like forward more better than now. Me mix some.
Re-establishing something like the Black Star Line shipping company, which you know was influenced and of course organized through Marcus Garvey. I mean, I tell you, I say Marcus Garvey is the first social enterprise. Yeah, man, is that once that deal and a portion of once some different islands and different countries were gathered at that place and Buki them were very intimate, especially Buki Empress. When you forget the Empress name, just a reminder because I want to refer to her as Buki Empress. That sister is such a powerful data in terms of organizing. When I reach the space, as she for Sinai book, she and Buki in the place which was the office at the time. You know, really good discussion take place, but you know, as always, still sometimes we have discussions and the follow up. But we're not really going to dwell on that conference. What I really want to reason booking them now is what is happening in Panama and as youth and youth, what kind of opportunities are there for youth and youth do, you know, and the connections that can be made amongst I and I. Because I remember, you know, that was part of the whole plan of Marcus Garvey, you know, with South-South development. So Marcus Garvey was consolidating the diaspora while last year was organizing the continent. Seeing? And so I am saying, based on the things that we have learned, this generation of people who have so much more things than we, Marcus and Haile Selassie had at the time of them organizing, it's probably a better position to make these things manifest and things still, you know? But you can't do things where you don't know about. Understanding, overstanding the spaces is crucial, overstanding the context. As a matter of fact, when you talk about understanding the context, having the networking is important. I mean, I'll get to booking, but I think there's something else I need to mention.
Yeah, man, he's now on live. Bookie.
And we can hear him properly?
I could hear him now. Bookie, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you well. You can hear me well?
Video is much clearer, but we're not hearing any sound from
Yes.
you. Are you hearing us?
I can hear well. Can you hear me?
All right.
You hearing me?
Hold on.
May I hear
All
you?
right.
All right, let us fix this.
So I play the bingy sound, I play over the sound, but I know Dreadlocks can sort that out and things still, you see?
Yes, sir.
But yeah, so people go over, I'm show you a quick example about networking. And this is Dreadlocks too. And as I'm telling you, these things are very practical. Dreadlocks vehicle and I think I want a parts, and the man there for months upon months can't get the parts. And the old man can't get the parts. Till the man here said the vehicle is a vehicle from out of. Is that the vehicle I'm designed for going to fly to South America and them places. See? So the man them out here sell the vehicle, but do have the parts of the vehicle them out here drive.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I said the man tell about South America, the first thing come to my mind was Bookie.
True.
The first thing come to my mind was Bookie. And I say, what you know for you? I link the Virgin man because for them places, I know say Panama is a hub like how Jamaica is a just up now. Panama in the 1916, I think 1916 or so. Either 1914 or 1916 them home the Panama Canal. Panama is a hub. And when I show brothers have linked the iron, but within days, remember I'm there for months upon months
from December. I cost ATL, not ATL.
Within days, Ample. Bookie goes and jump round. I said, I tell myself, but you need to open my business where I deal with sales and distribution of certain things in the cars to the speed at which the man move on it. You know, and found it. And the point we are making is that, fire. The networking is crucial amongst I. So even though it's just a simple car parts, there are many other things where I know say I cannot do same way.
Definitely.
Seeing that have relevance and the business, social, economic, whatever it want to be. There are things that can be done. And so building a strong network amongst I as Rastafari and non-Rastafari man, because it's not just how far I want them enough for you.
Africa.
Thus, building network amongst I people is extremely important. I think Bookie that was crucial to mention because as me I say, one hand can't clap and many men and make the work light. So greetings again, Bookie, and welcome to the groundation settings.
Yes, sir. Powers of Panama. Yes, sir. Powers of Panama. I love to hear more about that film, but I get a feedback. I love to hear more about that film, but I get a feedback.
Yeah, there's a feedback I get as well to still. So some mic system too high.
I had a microphone.
Yeah.
I had a microphone. All right. Yeah.
Well, this is how things go sometimes with this thing where you with technology and things still see.
Alright, how is it now?
May I hear you, man? I hear you clearly now, yeah.
Me want hear good enough. Me can't. Me not hear good. Me want hear the island good. Me hear the island good. Me see the island, the mountain. It's beautiful. You know, me sitting in the yard here, same way. You know. So yeah, yes, man. Nice. Me feel good to see the eye works too. Connection, frequency, island frequency. You know, we are connect up. You know, a really frequency. You know, you know. Marcus Garvey is in the year. The celebration of Marcus Garvey in the year. We are also putting together, you know, the organization of Marcus Garvey restructured back here in Panama. We already have a statue of Marcus Garvey here in Panama. We also have done many desfiles, which is in parade. Delphina, which is parade. That's in the month of May. They have the month where black people the black people then in month of May. So it is also in the constitution in the country from the government. So they celebrate the Black Month. May. But now in August, I am in
Panama. So you're saying in Panama, the full celebration in May?
Yes, I through the month to the 30th.
Yes.
From the 1st to the 30th of May, every May. And that is every Panamanian celebrate that month. That the ethnic, call it the ethnic negra, which is Black ethnic month. See? So we had the different parades, we call it years of Delphine. Yes. So the time of the Panama Canal, you had ones them come from the different parts of the Caribbean that reside down in Rio Bajo, which is River Down. And River Down is like where you have the Caribbean food, the rice and peas, the whole settings, you know. Just that part of that kind of food in the whole city of Panama. So we did the Delphine, they're the first one. And we did the second one in a place called San Joaquin. San Joaquin is like a ghetto area where the youth, the whole thing turn up. Every step of the way you find police walking is serious levels, you know, like ghetto. But we did Rastafari make the parade through those places. See, and of course, we never left out Cologne. Cologne is 75 to 65, 70% black. So when you step in a Cologne, it's like a black people is like Jamaica. And they are Jamaican descendants, offspring of Jamaica and Barbados and Trinidad and all different parts. But it's so funny because the Spanish, I don't know if it's the Spanish, like the black people, some of the black people don't really care about them black self. So you don't find that call out of Garvey. I mean, when we parade, we walk with Marcus Garvey philosophy and Marcus Garvey in my hand into the parade. I mean, I shout out Marcus Garvey. You know what I say? People love it, but it's like people still the brain. You know what I say? Like the brain settings, you know. But we're putting for Marcus Garvey strong here now in Cologne, you know. And all these places around by the canal, you know, so these are world for action going on with the canal, the movement. Actually down there is where the free zone is. So if you want to buy, like when you go buy clothes, things for internet, computer, charger, all of these things them for phone and all of these phone and everything. The free zone is there where you can get them at a cheap rate. Everything cheap. You know, they do shipping too. So if you want to ship something, you know, the place where you order or you buy the store, they will ship it for you too. So it's I think Panama is a very good lever for I and I to really focus on it.
But fire book,
You know,
Panama is crucial fire. I remember, what you have is logistic hub, Panama. Alright, let me say it like this. Jamaica was the first global logistic hub. What do I mean by that now? When you had depression, economic depression, in the 1400s, late 1400s, they might have world summit. I mean, it's the world most years between the Queen, Isabella, Ferdinand, and the Pope. And they're saying how they're going to revive them economy. They're going to find new places, but there are new places, they're not these places. So they come into the America in the Caribbean, the waters and things. And so you feel the piracy was anchored in Jamaica. After they have the first shock with the earthquake, we destroyed Europe again in terms of financially. They have to start from that, which was fueled by enslavement. And Jamaica again was the hub of all those things. The turn of the 1900s now. Seeing? The man them open the Panama Canal to support global trade. So the hub now moved from Jamaica, and it was and Panama become the hub. So people are realizing most is around the same time when the Panama Canal Marcus start doing and the same kind of piece of self-facing today in the world where you had wars, you had this major disease, I think the Spanish flu at the time and things still. Because I saw the guy will meet in the Berlin conference, it's 96 or 86, 1800 something, late 1800. No, I'm a more than the later part of the 1800s and things. Them split up Africa. See? When the guys split up Africa now, today, as well, the same way people are fighting to go and take over Africa was the same thing happening 100 years ago. That's why I tell a man, say, life is cyclical, you know. Because many of the same situations that faced Marcus Garvey then, face Jamaican people and Caribbean people and the globe now. And that's also Marcus Garvey, so the UNIA for consolidating. I see even Rastafari once establishing the Rastafari Mansion organization as a way of trying to consolidate. And the same set of people, the same set of energy that take place. And the same way the whole of the guiding plan for to take over Africa because Africa is the source of the wealth. See? And today Jamaica is now positioning itself again to become a global logistics space. So as you book now, the I being anchored in Panama and I in Jamaica right here so are two crucial set of locations for support trade. And remember say Panama when Jamaica had a problem in the 1960s, 70s and the 80s no man. Remember the Jamaican people left Jamaica go Panama go buy and sell you know. Now Jamaican people start talk Spanish because of Panama and the 3 card man them. Come in the bridge play 3 card. And some of them start to learn Spanish and use on Spanish word because of the influence of Panama. So Bookie, I tell you say, I have seen myself as a logistics manager right now. I tell the eye.
Well, I open same way I always to assist our brother or sister because I've been helping people from Barbados, Trinidad, all over. We go to Panama.
I was know that man.
Eh?
So you was a logistics manager right now over I in that part of the world. So people must recognize that Panama and Caribbean people in particular have played a significant role in building out Panama. And so when you mention Colon, which is like a Caribbean city asset, why? When enough Jamaicans there, enough Trinidad there. And some people live in the Caribbean and go to those places earlier and help with the development. See? So Panama is not just a food hub, not a product hub. It's a cultural hub as well. It's a cultural hub. And so we give thanks, Mookie, because it's sometimes when people are the work, you don't even realize how important the work actually is, and how connected that work is to I and I ancestry same way. Seeing? And so we really give thanks to the I really maintain that tradition and that liberty. Where we know so there's always a once in a location where I can call up and who can strengthen the movement towards Caribbean and African integration and African unity and things. See? So when I say no book, you know say specifically now from your vantage point, and the Empress can block the sound too as well, what kind of opportunities do you think are there now though? Where I and I can link into. I remember we go to Panama, but we can also link from Panama to other countries, Yaad about Chile and other them places, same because I remember when I was here, I see a far right bridging from Chile. When I sit up and I steam some Haitians with and things to still, What kind of opportunities are there you are thinking as somebody who's on the ground? What you see happening over there?
Well, the interests I'm mostly deal with mostly cultural, so cultural exchange is important. Also community, community building, expanding. People need to come out of the brainwashing thing to a lot. For mostly based on your question, things are very economically cheap, good here. Things where people would like to buy, same way the markets are open. In every area,
I'm trying to book it. For example, now, the consciousness towards all eating women is from Chile. Chile is a country that produces so much quinoa and them things. People just like one man import rice from Guyana and one can import quinoa from out of Chile and them places same way. Seeing? No for the peas them. But the man use in Jamaica through some indirect importation. You can have direct importation through that same South American, Central American fullness same and Rastafari ones out there, say Panama is a hub. See, what Bukia said, remember that? A lot of the people, they come out in Jamaica too, they have these special economic zone areas. You have one who comes and finish the manufacturing of certain products on mainland places like Panama. And I think that's why you find all of them distribution hubs there. So you find that the prices of the products tend to be much cheaper than we'll find regularly. So in terms of getting involved in those businesses though, what are there any major challenges that people face, or is it somewhat quite easy to get involved in the business itself? I don't have Bookie here if I'm still on.
Here, hold on.
Yeah, so may I say, is there any difficulty that one might face though when trying to establish businesses though between Jamaica and any other Caribbean territory and Panama? Are there any challenges you think we might face and how we prepare for them? I'm not hearing that.
Yeah, you're not hearing Buki. Ras Buki. You hearing I?
I can hear you. Can you now?
Yeah, man. Are you hearing us?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
All right, now if I ask the question again, please.
You're just asking for one who want to engage in business between Jamaica and any Caribbean country and Panama. Are there any major obstacles or challenges that one will face, and how will we address those things and get over those challenges?
I haven't seen any difficulties in that. People come in every week and they're buying and they're moving. They go to shopping, they go to the Albert Mall. People go with their big bags and they buy the thing and they fly back to their home. There's a lot of Jamaican come here on Thursdays, weekend, Thursday, Friday, and stuff like that. So, the market is open. It is open for people to business. It's not difficult. there's other joining countries like going up to Costa Rica or El Salvador, those areas. It's more difficult because they do not use the US dollar, they use different money. Some they use colonial pesos. So when they use the colonial pesos, it's more difficult. The euro is straight dollar, and you buy your thing, and there's no difficulty. If you need any assistance, if you come and you need to buy and you have any difficulty, there's also a Jamaica council here, and also I will assist if as much as I can.
That mega say, man. So even you tell me say no, when you mention say if we need an assistant, no, say I saw the IST, man. How when people don't need no assistance, the man willing to give them assistance. So there, when podcast say award, we call a draw award, dependable, reliable, and always willing. That is Bookie Fire.
Yeah.
Anything you want to get done, the man are ready. Move,
Yeah.
It's a draw award, we call it. Dependable, reliable, and always willing.
As simple as jeans pants for you wearing there, so.
Now man, I say Bookie and Carbon and the next version of Bookie from Lifeyard. A smile. Because the two I get the experience to the eye, I know it go man. That's right. Rastafari live itinerary for you. You see, Rasta and them youth, I tell you, I manifest that liberty to the fullness. And thing, you know. But yes, Bookie, so I could get into a little more now as it relates to Fari and life as Rastafari in a place like Panama. Because again, we find say when ones are travel for you, as far as entering your trouble, you have to check out where you are going now. See, because Rastafari people are some peculiar people in terms of liberty. See? So for example, when I travel, the first thing I start to ask you about is about a market. Because any country in the market, I not too want to go. And things still seen. I want to buy food and get food from people, and farmer and market people. See, but I say I know the entire landscape of Panama right now. So if I want to trade up now. Because see Carbon here, so Carbon is a man is a chant I know. Chance I'm going to invite up and show because I know say they are involved in organizing showing a Bookie. There's a man who involved in everything there, you know. So it's Carbon there. So Carbon is a man who tried like him tried as an entry line, but no I want to know. So him step them now. If you have a question when I get certain sip, you know. Alright, Bookie I said I'm gonna spill off a question. So life as Rastafari in Panama, what is it like?
There is a Rastafari community here also in Panama. Pretty much big. There's part in Chore that was just a lot of Rasta. There, you know. So when we Rasta, the vital food is there. Because most time farming I go on and you know. Also in the market here they have really good things like BC, like just for example BC, you get pap chow, you know, I need to put it in I need to plant some callaloo still. Everything's here.
When I go a place with someone's my find say I'm can work out in a place to see me, you see it? So you're right. Did it aya.
There, so just like a yard, just your choice, you see. You have tofu, you have soya, you know, everything. You can steam your cabbage. You have spinach. It's your choice. You won't have a problem, and things are cheap. So if you need to get a certain vessel or certain things to move in a special way, you can just pick it up at $3, $2, $1.95, $1.99. And you can still get your thing, you know, establish your thing to your movement.
True.
You know, same way, you know. So I don't.
So you know I check your out then so again as a far right you know for ya. See, I know you did it and you see what is happening globally. You know, as a youth as Rastafari, what would you want to see happening much more amongst I and I within the Rastafari family? I think that's important that people get an understanding of, you know. Yeah. Because you know everywhere people gonna have different life experiences and things still. See, and sometimes when you're outside of the country from which you come from, it give a different perspective through which you can see things. The lens through which you see things can change, you know. So from your own reality in Panama as a far right employee tried from Jamaica and things still, what are some of the things that you think we need to get done when you say improve the overall liberty of I&I as Rastafari wants?
The unification is important. Same way. That's still the struggle. In places like these, people tend to follow. People tend to ask you how you do that are certain things them. So you know, you come from Jamaica, you're actually a leader to the whole thing. So sometimes, most of the time, people, you know, look forward to what they want to deal with. But when you come to this country now, you have someone that want to take it over from you and taking the benefit out of it. So we still have to call for unity. Same way, it's on the way, but unity is most what is missing. And some of the leaders themselves, the whole thing, would have said, they're stiff-necked and stubborn, and one of the things we find, most of them talk about the Rastafari, but when it's collective, no, them take it collective, but in instant, you know, them take it to be personal, their family, like you know, so that it causes a difficulties right there, because we come, you have to tell me, well, then we are doing a unification, and then when the unification starts, you know, you have to know with your family. So it really like intentionally, you know, don't make it work, and then someone believe in a Babylon more than some, and then, you know, so it make it difficult. So we have to unify, keep in dialogues, keep reasoning, keep repairing the whole thing each time the damage things happen amongst I and just be. I deal with in a truthful and honest way, the most way. I say it must be mostly unification, that I will really stay on unification, because if we unite, we can be more stronger. So all the difficulties that we have, because simply we're not unite. The other people are more united than I. So I will say mostly it's the unification that is mostly needed to push across this works more. You see?
Right, that is always a cry amongst INAs, Rastafari, in terms of INA working together and getting things done still, you see. And I know say INA in smaller groups work together, but when it comes to the broader, you know, across nations and things still, we still have to work on that. I still sure once they still Rastafari as a family re-emerge in less than a century now still now. And when I want to see how Rastafari has spread globally, it shows it is a phenomenal manifestation. But there's been no more liberty which I know on the face of the earth that has expanded so rapidly across the globe in such a short space of time. And so when the ayahs are a reason of this unity amongst I and I still, I know that it is extremely crucial, because in reality, if that unity with the I reason of did manifest in a strong way, the impact of I and I would have been much greater. As a matter of fact, the ability for advocate for certain kind of changes in the different spaces where I and I anchor would have been also much greater. You know, even when you see a thing go on now, like when we are thinking about the ganja industry fire and how I and I deal with the ganja industry. Seeing if even across the Caribbean, so you realize even at the Caribbean, I and I as far right should have a free movement of herb across the region within the context of how we say once to deal with herb. And what do I mean of that? So within the context of how once to deal with herb. So if I know say Jamaica say you can walk with 2 ounces of herb, and I find that in the Caribbean, most of the Caribbean territories that say you can move between 2 ounces and 1 ounce of herb. And if you know say from I think it show you say I am going into Barbados or Trinidad or Dominica or Montserrat or wherever I go. And when I'm supposed to question if I walk with 2 ounces of herb, man should welcome that. As a matter of fact, given that we know how herb is and how important herb is in terms of I liberty and the importance of making sure that the herb I use clean. And clean means no fertilizer, no pesticide, none of them kind of thing there. But we know say destroy the people them, and when they using it as poisons in agriculture. You don't want that. So you're supposed to have that kind of thing. You're supposed to have free flow, free movement of goods and services. See, because remember, Rastafari is a common liberty amongst I people across the Caribbean. It is one of the factors that unites I people in the region. And so if you are reasoning that kind of collective voice, seeing as the higher argue for you, it would have been much, much more impacting and things still. Even a reason of reparations and them thing there. We have a collective voice and we are push the alright, reparations of the real empowerment. Where you can't give away no germs, you can't give away no money. Because you know say done it done long time. So you can't create the illusion there, but you're going to get some numerical things with some 0 and some 1 and some 9 and thing there and feel like that mean nothing. Because I remember when I eat them grow, I made them plant none, plant germs and I realize that can't grow them. Plant the germs and plant the tree them and water. I treat myself them grow and say germs don't grow all now. See, so you can't trick with them kind of thing there. But the whole advocacy towards things like reparation and repatriation, but reparation in particular, which is actually a more topical issue right now, it would have been very, very different and things still. So that collective voice has the higher reason of. At the same time though, while I reason of identity amongst I necessarily mention of uniformity because say uniformity is really an illusion, It's when you have everything with homogeneity and everything there. Homogeneity is actually almost suicidal because when everything is homogeneous and some kind of virus get in it, kill off everything one time. So having diversification amongst I population is very important. Plus, say diversification is what also fuels and fosters creativity. But I take the point fully fire. Say unity amongst I is most important. So Bookie, I go seal up on this section, this segment with the eye, See? But before the eye seal up, I know if the eye press is still amongst the eye because I want to hear a sound from the ayata. Because members say I brain as eye wire different from the ayata them brain, The ayata have always anchored in this thing of family and nurturing and security. See? So but I definitely want to hear and that sister have a powerful voice is fire. I showed you. You have to want to hear a sound from the sister fire. Highly.
Rastafari, blessing, love on the rebel. Got on my way knife. Give thanks for the invitation. I and I Empress, the Suri nurse, representing the Rastafari Alliance of Panama. I am a Rastafari cultural ambassador, Afro-Panamanian leader, working to make of our Afro-Jamaican people here in Panama take certain recognition and make our heritage, our ancestors, and take the value for us today in the history and, give us this liberty in this present time.
Show, man. And I tell you, I show the ones them say earlier, so when I did read in Panama, they was the first one I book in Panama at the office. And I can see the kind of strength where they bring to that. As a matter of fact, I the graphics person. Is that dangerous graphics person, brother?
Yes, I
Yes, I don't say come and book him, man.
I forgot get some graphics from me for Yaad Radio, man. Send some graphics from Panama. We could post my Yaad Radio, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Someone should give us some insight on our personal skill set because the work is universal, Let people get an awareness of the kind of work where you do in terms of your personal skill set that you have.
Give thanks. We always with our hand extending, to the works and to make our
Community?
Yes, our community take the relevance, in the diaspora and our objective come into global for the Rastafari community in different levels, prospective, give thanks.
We work with a lot of company, Knife. We work with the Ethiopian World Federation. We assist them. We work with SRDC.
The 6 region diaspora caucus, then we organize the diaspora. Yes, they have the base in Maryland.
Also, we work for the Portland Nyabingi when Mama Fire was alive. We also help Pitford also with some graphics. So we're pretty much in the community. But we just take it humbly. No, we don't take up everything is one family. You see?
Man. Yeah, and I sure say I call the session busy. them were seen, especially the Iron Press. I tell you, I never stop move. You know, when I use certain phrase regularly, but it's like when call me some advertise, them call energizer, bunny and them thing the fire. Them sister yeah, never stop. I show you. No, I tell you. See, and you know, sometimes come tell you, some people, you know, you can settings and things that get a little way, but it's just the energy the person bring. It just liven up the place and fire up the place same way. See, it's all when we talk about, you know, say, all of the major revolutions amongst I people, the most successful and telling ones, were actually fueled by the sisters. See, so when we check it, even when we talk about enslavement, while a man claims him to burn a plantation, him don't know says the persistent blue fire flame, which is the hottest part of the fire flame, is the sister them burn that through what people are called satirical expressions. And I say it's passive resistance, but it's that continuous and consistent burning that manifests into what I call liberation. And Jamaica in particular must know, because I remember, you know, out of all them ones that the man call hero and heroine in Jamaica, the only one who make you know say the man who win the war never signed a peace treaty yet is the nanny. That was not her name, but the nanny means the mother of, you know, or the grandmother or nana, you know. Yeah, the nana say, yo, a man who win a war now sign a peace treaty, so I know peace treaty thing with no guy around here. While the man be compromised. See? The same thing with the principle of Empress Naya Bingi. And you go hear about Kali and all them ones there and Sekhmet and the whole of that feminine element. The divine feminine is always the most consistent revolutionary spirit amongst I and I. And that's why I find say in Rome today, what them do is seek to disempower women. Because a disempowered mother manifests a disempowered child. See? And so as we say, soon we'll find out who is the real revolutionary them, you know. Yeah, I find say the real revolutionary the Ayata. Because I find say the one them can buy out the man, because the man only think about himself.
Aye. See?
Highly, your carbon the state of the nation is the state of the woman. Don't forget it. The state of the nation is the state of the Iron Press. So you find say the Iron Press iris now vibrate on a high frequency. That I go on.
Yes, sir.
Amongst I generally.
Yes, sir. Swing the microphone on the Ivy.
Yeah.
Whether you educate the female, the feminine, formally or informally, them really are the change to each generation. Them bring forth the change.
Papa, I remember saying the youth ample.
That I show the eye. That I show the eye.
With the youth ample, from the ample. Well, I know it's going to youth them, because before conception I connect them, but when the youth them conceive, I mean, I mom for that full cycle, that 9 cycle, I learn every something in fire.
Yes, I.
Every something I remember say the Iron Press is already even more grounded to aeration than I know.
Yes, I.
So I learn the subtle plus I learn the gross as well to still. So the iris of the Ayata to a major extent determined as the Aya say.
Yes,
the state of the Iron Press is the state of the
nation.
That's why I'm out there distract them up as sister, you know, that whole up stupidness.
Yes, I.
And these television and things, you know, where the sister them, when you look at these people and these shows that I say them have with the sister them, it's a revolutionary image. See? So them guide them now, show for them daughter them, a superwoman with them called Wonder Woman, who's an Amazon. Where the Amazon there?
A little from Zan.
Central and South America fire. Is that Europe? And them now say it's a black woman no, because the white man didn't know Amazonian thing in the fire.
But if I hear the word, Amazon.
Yeah, the whole mythology of the Amazon really rooted in a Greek mythology where speak of a woman army.
All right.
Right? Which in we know so the original female army I come out of Benin.
Really?
Is it? So it's really a rendition of I liberty and culture, them still into stories and mythologies. You know, see it, and them idealize these women now and then make them mythological creatures where untouchable. So you end up with a Wonder Woman now.
All right.
Yes, right.
But if you listen to the story of a Wonder Woman and you see the story of a Nanny of the Maroon now, you can see it. Because remember, so all of them guys were warned up. Nanny was the most feared one in the fire. So much so, I'm going to tell you, so when she used a certain herb, them call that one a spirit herb. It's a spirit herb having B12. Them say if she used spirit herb at a certain time during a certain moon cycle, she disappear upon the one them. No, whether it is true or not, what I show you says that say, the way the Ayata approached the revolution was highly mystical. Highly mystical.
Yes, I.
And so them have so many stories
To tell, yeah.
around the Nanny of the Maroon. And you check it. You know, where I say, the Nanny of the Maroon. Is it impressed? Who did it? Straight up to the mountain them all the while. Straight mountain church up on fire.
Yeah.
No for that guide them. For example, you have some way you call some status quo hero, you know. Or some urban man them there, you know, fire. See, so they have them like they call Buster Manti and Norman Manley and Garden. All right. Fire. I call the Congo man there. I remember talk about the Institute of Jamaica. I hear talk as a little you come to Abba. All them say God, George William God is a hero. And them have letter around here. The big letter of the Institute where I show say, oh, them don't know Paul Book, like is that no friend. And them going to kill him off and them thinking of some people him know.
Aye. Particularly from the letter there, which was him last, I wouldn't say will. It was him will. It was a letter written to his wife. But it was the last statement before him death. And no statement and no word him put forward could have given him any pardon. So him know say him inevitably gonna die. And even on him in lieu of him death, him deny any association. In fact, his statement was that he was always for the whites. That was his statement.
Right,
he was always for the whites, and at no point did he turn him back on the white race. That was his statement. Yes, I. Natural. Yes, I. Fullness. Yeah, man, I read that letter, man, from top to bottom, man, forward. I know that letter personal, man. Very personal. See it?
So we learn. They have some status quo era now and some grassroots era. So them three guys there was the status quo era them. And then you find say Paul Bogle, which you know said the image of Paul Bogle is an illusion. See? Sam Sharp, Marcus, and then the Nanny of the Maroon. Yes.
Yes, sir.
See, and the Nanny of the Maroon were the ones who were the heroes. But yes, we will get forward now to the Bookie because we know so in your space now fire, there must have folklores and heroes similar to how I have in Jamaica. And I see I go still, but I said before that this component with the eye and things still, no?
So this question is specifically for Empress Nurse.
The Empress, because she's the one who overstands it now. So within the Panama, who are some of the African people who them celebrate now as people who make significant changes for INI people?
Especially the women,
Go forward, Empress. The
Mujeres.
heroin and the black people like Daddy and
and then the generalmente de Africa. Well, we here recognize many important figures. Recently, we passed it in this May of July. We commemorate the International Day of the Woman of the Caribbean, the diaspora, Afro Latin American woman, and we recognize here the importance of Ms. Lu for share with us the culture. We keep the Jamaican heritage in light, and we share with our sister in our concilio of the Rastafari woman, because most the time what right now I invest is we share more about the our Jamaican heritage. Our members can understand more about our history, and then can love the root of all these things. And 31st of July, we recognize this is the International Day of Africa Woman, seen in 1962 in a first conference for the African women. And it's very important because they put 32 different countries together to make the voice of the woman in Africa arise with powers. Give thanks.
Yeah, and pertaining to the semana inscrita de Africa también.
Okay, los refugiados. Well, in the case of the Tapón of Darien, the frontier with Colombia is a very special case because the refugees then claim to pass to North America, but they have to cross all the region, Central America. And this is a very dangerous area because also the indigenous people can penetrate certain areas, and these people go wild, then don't know. So we seen in different news this humanitarian help. The secretariat of the Afro-Panamanian people here then go with a delegation to support the Haitian people and the African people, and we see the news of one delegation, maybe 15 person from Africa, and well, the government or representative trying to support. I don't see too much I don't see like too much importance in this topic right now with the influence of United States. This new government of Panama, they're trying to go in, but only for make a control, like military control. Don't give any like any response to this situation, create any space to receive the refugees and things like this. Right now, this is one of the my view in this topic of Darien.
The black man, the African, they give thanks.
Yes.
The more history of the Panama, the black people, the first black people that come from Africa.
Yes, my brother Buki. Really, I give thanks to you.
I understand your question. Seeing you can hear me, Honorable, because certain things me don't understand. But the first African who came Panama, what you say? Well, in our history, we have three principal figures: King Dano, King and Felipillo, and Mozambique. These are three Africans coming in the time of Christopher Columbus in 1492. Seeing, and then coming from the coast, the west coast of Africa, and present this rebellion and put it the Palenques. This is the settlements of Africa here. Then start the revolution, really an important revolution. But then remove, then kill one of these general in the this journey of colonization, and then start to move this revolution. King Bayano and King Felipe. These things happen in the central and the Atlantic side of Panama. See, we can say also in this period of the first African what come here, we recognize this settlement, the Palenques, very important, what make and notable the culture of the Afro-Panamanians, this legacy what the first African live here, then create a special subculture. Our people adopted this culture and put the name Congos. See, and this is the first period of African what came here. Give thanks.
When Columbus came across, and Africans who came across around that time, now that before main enslavement started to take place,
Natural. Well, we are talking about transatlantic slave trade would not have initiated at that time because the first slaves, were the Tainos taken to Spain.
Aye.
So the first enslavement was occurring in Spanish islands. See, so it wasn't actually the first enslavement wasn't actually actualized in the West here, see, in the Western Hemisphere here, because at that time the Tainos were in domination and they were just settling. So when they are settling, they are friend them. See, and they create what you call it now, commercial and trade relations.
Just as them the same way now, man.
Yeah,
come in your country and friend like a trade them want trade when you them really want trade.
And that is the thing, what we understand is that trade relations are a point of the history make of the blacks' presence. Columbus himself wrote about this.
Yeah, man.
Columbus himself in his diary identified that he witnessed blacks, what he call Africans. See? What he called Africans, see? Or blacks, see? In the Western Hemisphere, already trading with the Tainos, see? Right. Already trading with the Incas and so on.
All right.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you will give that information because as far as me know now, remember say, most of the information recorded come from the Europeans. And so what them would show we is where them come see. And them come see pineapple, yes sir. So what you are sure I know of the more we bringing it forward, even go further than when them come forward. Oh. You see it. Yeah. Moana, aye. That I want to tell you too, because that is interesting because both Jamaica and Tahiti, well, which we call like Hawaii, the whole archipelago. See? Yeah, them would have did, the Europeans them represented them by the pineapple on them crest. Because them come there and find the pineapple in those two locations. Now, in the two locations, them according to them, never have relations at that time yet. So when you show me, I reveal even greater research will be done. You see it. But definitely when it come on to the blacks where them witness, while him never mention blacks in the proper Caribbean islands, definitely upon the land, the South American landmass, and in regions like the Panama, as she mentioned, them locations there, them definitely identify even why name Bolas, No, not one of the bowlers. The next, there. Cortez. Cortez, thank you. Yeah, Cortez. Yes, I. Cortez also recorded blacks in the Caribbean here, already trading. You see me I say? So, aye.
Yeah, fire. Before we close off, man, you know, say, come Bocos and them youth there. Everybody knows I lie by now. Them know exactly where them they go. I never know a mistake them make.
Nah,
and that's why them
true
have
that.
them navigator there.
True
to give
that.
them a strength, because them ones have been a trad.
Been.
From
That
the
is
continent to the Americas. Exactly. They came before Columbus. So, we know for a fact I know mistake, I know buck up thing, and a long time I there and I live with the ones.
Yeah.
We learn about this man called Prince Henry the Navigator.
Yes, I.
Columbus said the Moors them. Yeah. You see, this is the thing. We have to get something we can pin on and have a portion there because as I show man from my day low school in a Ford farm, I learned about Prince Henry the Navigator. We didn't know say I know people are trad cross from the continent come cross here already, and the people are show the Moors are show them how to do these things, them ships and them sail. And again, as we say, Van Sertima, Ivan Van Sertima from Guyana. I've never put there came before Columbus. I show you all of the evidence. I know people in the standard trade long time. For any of those, before any of those guys come around here. But I'm saying we want to give thanks to Buki and the Iron Press because it's a whole heap of positive sound. To the ones who are listening, I apologize for the choppiness because when Brother show me as a technician man, I say it's all the internet flow and things still, see? So that create that kind of delay in the sound and in the rebroadcast, it will come through straight and thing. But really give thanks for Buki, give thanks to the Iron Press, and I sure you say the one of them knows as I say island frequency and it's one Caribbean. Seeing? And so the information being shared I think is crucial and we look forward to learning and sharing because that's what Groundation is really about. So I ain't just go and hold it, man. I impress.
Yes,
Keep
sir.
burning Rome, I think about the
Yes, sir. And I want personally thank the item, in terms of the support on the car parts and all these things. We know the ones them take time out for go deal with it for I. So I just want the ones them know love and honor, Zane. Empress Nurse, love and honor. Looking forward to coming to Panama also to spend some time with the items.
Welcome, man. You're welcome. Bienvenido. Bendición. Mantenemos la unificación. Seguimos unificar. Y un amor. Siempre aquí estamos hermanos y hermanas. Bendición para mi país, Jamaica. Muchísimo amor, mucho amor para mi país, Jamaica. Ustedes hacen un buen trabajo y tienen nuestro apoyo con ustedes siempre. No me importa el partido. Yo soy Human Love. Dígalo también en español.
Sí, mi amigo. Ali. Y Rastafari.
Habla español.
Third grade
Sí, parte, I and I,
Yes, Aya.
and the Rastafari community, the opportunity again, la oportunidad de darnos que se escuche nuestra voz en Jamaica, esa conexión entre dos tierras que tienen un solo pueblo, un solo amor, una sola misión. Give thanks.
Bendición.
Bendición, Rasta.
Give thanks, family. Rises.
Yeah, it's always a joy for a reason that people across the region, and I show the ones them say when I step in Panama, it was really a joy for Bucks, Abuki and the Iron Press, and there was something when I need to get in. I don't know why I was actually die steam as I always want to herb for steam, and all those things were organized in Panama. I'm not sure the Rastafari people live a particular way, and no matter which part you trod, when book Rastafari ones, they tend to get that kind of support and things still see it. And so the only way it gets stronger is when we have more and more network. And I think the network will just improve and improve and improve and improve amongst I and I. And as the network improve, I say, so the other elements which can manifest from the network should improve. So the economics of it also improve and things for you. There is no way one can manifest the creed of Rastafari, seeing without the kind of funds for deal with certain things in a very sustainable way. Because you can't provide shelter for people without no money. You can't clothe people naked unless you have money. You can't feed people who are hungry unless you have the resources to do so. You can't protect infants and you can't deal with the elderly unless you have the kind of funds. And so, when you check it, I am saying, while one can govern I with no germs, with no money, and I know say them things are still functional. Seeing? And if you are going to really make significant change, you are going to need to have a substantial amount of that to create the kind of changes. Remember, you know, you have to be self-reliant and you have to equal security and things still. Seeing? Self-reliance, health security, and that is anchored within economic independence for you. Marcus Garvey showing that. Haile Selassie showing that. But remember, Haile Selassie show a very crucial thing, which says that the fundamental source of wealth, the fundamental source of all wealth is in agriculture. So as him show says, it's only when a country has established that kind of solid foundation for its agriculture sector and think that it can look towards the future with confidence. Seeing? So I know say food worth more than germs, food worth more than money, But there is certain things, but you're not in a bartering system now. There's a way in which you can use the germs or the money for to do certain kind of exchanges. And through the exchange you can improve the quality of life of people and things. You see it? Rastafari live it in all the higher. High.
Streetside University, sponsored by Inama Calabash. Remember to check out Inama Calabash on Instagram, IG, Instagram, on Facebook. Yeah. Also, for those who are tuned in, stay tuned on third Saturdays. We have Ancients Dub, where we feature poetry hosted by Abebe Payne. Ancients Dub is broadcast live from Me Hungry in Kingston at the market space, and you're invited to gather with us in the space. See? Again, thank you for subscribing to Yaad Radio. Yaad Radio has a lot to offer to you. Looking forward to our program with Gamma G, Mama G Sims. Of course, it's called Mama Say. And of course, Yaad Live on a Saturday. This is Streetside University every Tuesday, 4 to 9 p.m. Something different, the city in reason. Yeah, man, we're in the fields, you know, we're in the fields. Let's check out what's in the calabash, yeah? For those who are tuned in on the YouTube platform, remember the chat is open. And if you send your message through the chat, we will display it on screen. So let us know where you're tuning in from. Welcome to Yaad Radio, the online community radio. Stay tuned as we move into our next segment. Of course, it's called In the Fields to the Calabash. Yes, I give thanks again. We are live here in Kingston, Jamaica, and our next segment is, of course, upon us. Dr. Knife, are you ready?
Yeah, man, we're born ready.
The next segment is called From the Field to Inner Me Calabash, where, of course, this segment we feature information from the farm straight into the eye calabash. Seeing? Yes, I.
Yeah, man, give us nice. The youth ain't gone on I feel the bad other feel, you know. The bad carver, you know. But right now it's really about Kush. I'm Congo Bongo man. Seeing that in my calabash and I have vegan. Some of them that double sip na the double station. I just see that yabba pot, see big yabba pot over there by the fire key. Seeing that I critical lava sip must the emblem said fireball. Seeing a really good lava sip. You know, sometimes they remind me of when the ones them say, alright, them not know about money, but them have food and money, so I turn them and make fashion. But the fashion that come out of that turn of the hand is phenomenal in terms of the health and benefits that it have. Like people still see it. As a matter of fact, I learned that some of the most innovative sip I remember. It's probably when I brother, a bigger brother, with Transition, Bobby, the man, the chalice man, a ganja man, and when the man they come in the gates late at night, you know, for ya. You hear the stove and the pot. I do something, when say make something fire, you see it? You don't have the name. But yes, someone will say, yes, coach. Congo man. So what exactly was in the field when they use up and transform it into a sip and put it in the calabash? What was there?
So out of the field what we use some pak chow, some cabbage, we use some sweet pepper, chives, scallion, some regular bird pepper. That's really all we use out of the field.
Okay. So what is the sip itself though, the MS Kush? What we actually set up?
As the I say, man, is a lava sip with lentil based lava sip.
Yeah.
Enough hype and hype, bird pepper, regular pepper, beside.
Yeah. I don't know, say bird
Sweet
pepper,
pepper,
one of the most important thing.
Then sitting there.
Tomato, man, yeah.
Sweet
Potato.
pepper,
Yeah.
potato, carrot, beside. And we have some other seasoning, we use basil, sweet basil. Enough of that thing we throw in it, man. A bag of sitting we take from out of the field and throw in a yard. Cause, as you say, that's a real meditation. Cause this day, I never had nothing so structured in terms of, I did for really forward and find some things and make something happen. And that was really the meditation behind today. And it's really what we find in our field. And you don't know we have two little things in our fridge said we.
Yeah.
If you don't have vision, you go in our fridge and you see a meal. But if you have vision and you look outside, you can hype your meal the way you sight up. And it's really innovation and that really go on. And I just want to big up Bongo man. I have vegan that. Yeah man. Serious ample.
A true man, we see the pile scraping. So I say no, because we know say it's not belly full and I did I don't almost that part the big. Told I have the big, everyone belly go full. But it's not belly full in the pile. We are talking about iris and the nutritional value. See? That is very important. See, I just cook one big yat a sip and when you check it out now, that big yat a sip is like an attack on the eye system. So these things that they are using now, what are some of the health benefits of those ingredients that they are using to sip them?
So lentil is a great source of plant protein. It also is one of the peas that have the most iron in it. It also, I have to lift it up because I'm taller.
Yeah, be such a tall amplifier, man. The youngest amp is the tallest. The youngest amp is the tallest amplifier, man. I tell you. See? It's come back as a youth, you eat beer, growing sip, you eat fire. Yeah. So you say lentil, one of the most. It's a good plant protein, high in iron.
It's actually one of the peas that have the most of the essential amino acids that you need.
Okay.
Because most peas is known as low biological value protein, while the animal protein sources are high biological value. So what that means is that the plant proteins sometimes don't contain all the essential amino acids that your body needs. So a way to combat that is to mix your peas when you're doing something. So use 2 different kind of peas to try and get all the essential amino acids. But right now it's only one we did use.
That one contain a lot of essential amino. But tell what is inside the sip.
Another way for drop some amino acid night, drop some CMAS said we do.
Yes.
Yeah, because we know it's CMAS.
All the minerals, all the stuff that you actually need.
Side. Exactly. So,
yeah.
Some different way for really balance out the sip. And I rate to Bongo man well informed about the thing. You can see it's a scientific machine in terms of how you approach the sip side.
Yeah.
And we really need that because it's good to know. And it's that even the youth them my future, the youth them I know.
Joe.
So I say it's a joy if you say, I look at nephew.
Joe.
Proud up and with this wealth and knowledge same way. And even I teach I and I. Yes sir.
So yeah, we have yam and potato, which is just a normal or a good way to get complex carbohydrates. They also have potassium, and it has potassium, which is good for your heart and the rest of your muscles in your body.
The good thing with yam and them things, you know, I know some people have a thing about the starch. Seeing but the yam, the complex carbohydrate actually means it releases the sugar slowly, and so the insulin, I think, can take out them things out of your bloodstream. Over here, say man, yes I. Both so fast. All right. But no.
It's like them artificial, them biological, and so naturally them break down naturally in the body, you know, and them feed the body. These what they call it, simple starches and them chemically manufactured sugars here nowadays, where obviously them don't process into the body naturally, and this is the problem we find nowadays, because most of these foods we find, you know, are some man-made foods. All of them, you know, Dr. Sebi tell you about them, you know, them are electric.
No matter how them food are man-made, it still have to run through the earth, and the earth have a filter system with it, where you have to get some part of the earth in it. So no matter how Babylon come with the artificial food, it's still the earth you have to plant it in. So you get a percentage of the earth when you eat that said way. You know?
As them say about the nutritional value, because we actually find the data suggests that the nutritional density of the plants that the man consume nowadays is extremely low. So you're not really getting anything from those plants. So you say we have the ground food every night. See?
Yeah.
You have the lentils.
Mm-hmm.
You see you have arecanut, rastnut in it. No, coconut is where you can, is one of the most obvious but secret ingredients in Rastafari foods and Zimaran. Yeah. See? So, yeah. No matter where you sip and put it in there, it just make it taste really full. What them say about coconut? What are about the best?
It's a good source of healthy fat for the body, and it's a good way to have like energy. Yeah. It's a good energy source as well.
And the color of the plant is, you know, say coconut is also a very good source of calcium. But what else they say happening? You know, say you have iron. You know, them say you have some iron and some other things, yeah?
Yeah, so we have green leafy vegetables said we have the folate content, you know what I mean? You know, so folates are serious and integral for and
which kind of leaves them we put in our soup, you know?
We have cabbage, we have callaloo, we have...
Which cabbage? The long foot cabbage or the fold cabbage?
The long foot one.
And I have the original long foot cabbage and things. So what them things ones are going to start seeing, because we're going to show you them plants and things eventually, you know. So the long foot cabbage and what you have now?
Callaloo and pak choi.
Callaloo and pak choi, and we have enough spinach, but we never put enough spinach in it. I don't know, say, pak choi is a nice plant, because pak choi is a nice, but one of the most important things for your skin and your hair and them thing there. I don't know, cabbage is a high foliate plant and things like that. Isla greens now. For instance, from the idea some people have a style for talk about kale. We have them in our place, you know. We have kale and things in our place, so we make our kale chips, you know. But for instance, you see America have a style. Anytime them suffer from what we call Columbus syndrome. As I discover things that already exist. They exist, you see? So now in the man them now start talk about kale like these super plants. Greens. Callaloo. The ramp in Jamaica, callaloo is the only plant. When they say you want greens, no matter which other green plant you have, a man knows it's island greens, it's callaloo in here talk about. It's the most powerful green vegetable ever. As a matter of fact, them call it amaranth. in some places. Like the wild one, them, what we call the red stalk one, them call amaranth. And the United Nations actually declared that there were about 5 plants, I'm saying everybody must plant in the world, which can combat climate change. I can't call it 2 grains a night. But I remember clearly, them say, amaranth, which is calagri, ayalalo, cocoa, when in Jamaica we call cocoa hard time food, and also cowpeas. Cowpeas that drought, all them are some a tree drought resistant plant. If you check it, if you have cowpeas, isla greens, and cocoa, you have a complete dish. For people who eat them, if them cook. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, isla greens is that potent iron plant. I remember saying, you know, the seasoning now, all of the phytochemicals and the things that the them need, in all of the season. So, what are some of the seasoning that they actually put in the recipe say now?
So, we have onions and garlic, which are great sources of antioxidants.
All those things, I mean, all of the things, I mean, antioxidants and
anti-inflammatory.
Yeah, man. More seasoning. Let me tell you something about Bongo, man. We are going to learn. So everybody says, allspice. Remember, you know, when them guys say, I leave Europe and I come run here, spice, if I look for them, you know why? Yeah. It's dead, them are dead from all the animals them I eat. So they best have something, you know.
Yeah, I said, you see, allspice. Yeah, allspice in there too.
Which is pimento.
Pimento. And clove.
Yes, I.
Yes, I.
All them things improve the blood circulation. That is the power of the season them. Bird pepper improve blood circulation. Ginger. Clove, allspice, seed, chives. That chives we are talking about, that green plant there. Them sounds one of the best season for the eye, them brain. Celery. In there. All right. The only basil where the man them like and things still. Lemongrass in there too. Yes, sir. But wait there. They them count the amount of ingredients in this recipe of fire. Because it's nothing, no?
Fire artwork, we must have culinary art, you know. So we do a count, we just paint. We just have paint fire.
Yeah.
I know a painting never seal.
Until
the artist decides to watch it. I eat this.
So is that really a food soup? So if I say you see it, and as far as I say, the Asian far right them say them don't drink soup because say the soup don't have station, you know?
Yes, sir.
That the superintendent and the soup never has to be fire. And then you know, so the soup now is full of real powerful ingredients. Protein, complex carbohydrate, and hydrate having all of the minerals, the vitamins and things that you actually need. Plus the season them now, which is the key, because remember enough for you. And I know say it's seasoning.
Yes, sir.
Give the sip them the taste and the flavors the iron plus say.
And most importantly, the seasoning and the timing.
All right.
When you put it in the seasoning.
Yeah, you know what, to cook out to
You don't want it to cook out, you want it to release the flavors the right time. That is it.
And yes, like when I'm most powerful season is what? It's time. There's one you can't buy that time, but if you buy that time, you should have a good time when you're sipping the sip for true fire. So check it. You buy say time in for true. If you put the time in the right time in the yacht, you must have an isle full time when you're sipping.
Yes, sir.
You think about it. Yeah, so clearly, when I sip, you can't sing say your belly full but you're hungry.
No, sir.
Because it's bang, your belly bang. It's that full, your belly full. See? We're preparing some sip. That's when you sip it, it full up the air with the kind of nutrients that you need. See? So this is, yes, it charge up the eye. It charge up the eye. You know, so people must recognize, as I know one of them says, Takura, who remember say, I Virgin Takura telling you for you. It's only war, because when you Takura is a man who has the talk. So the only war Takura fight is a food war.
Yes, sir.
And so I support Takura as they say, the Field Marshal General in the food war. See? With these kind of things.
Before we see it, I can say, the magic. Well, I get a pumpkin in one calabash tree fire.
That tree for true.
I look for the pumpkin.
Yeah. Yeah, it was in the calabash tree.
So I really from in the field.
Yeah, calabash.
No joke.
Yeah, the very tree, and then when I go and clear up the ground. Now when I leave up the tree, the same like tree I get fit same way. As a matter of fact, when I just come from a workshop, I'm going to say, Kush send a message. They send a message. Watch your own knife. You know, so when you are coming, more, you get in some hot. What them call coal. And a pumpkin fire. I say fireball, you know, say a pumpkin supposed to in a tree, said we a Kush. Because about 2 strong guys like decided, no?
Yes, sir.
And I said what I use right now. It's going to show you how aeration provide for iron I think while a year for you. So when you think saying something around the eye, there are a whole lot of things around the eye same way, you know? Alright. So I say, we do give thanks. We do give thanks, say, you can come in your gates and go in a space and take up a portion of thing. And then when you get a yacht, I never have no yacht, because I don't know, say, I need to scrape and I sit them straight same way still, but I sure say, you have an abundance and sip around the eye. I just show the ones them down see the ground, you know. Because I say, I didn't one of my favorite tree, you know, it's an almond tree, this, you know. And if you look on the ground in front of I and I, all them things are fire and sip for I and I. Yeah, all them things are sip. I and I just get them and cut them out enough and throw in the fire and I don't sip them off. But all man, important not for people with a high source of calcium in it as well. This almond, millions underground fire. Millions underground CMA. So it's enough sip I around I. So DMS now. A sip like this where the eye appear. See? Although now watch the time. We're not watching the time in terms of how long it takes. Because when you talk about the eye implant and where to eat the nutritional value, you can't watch the time. But how long it takes to do a sip like that? Full preparation of a sip like that. From the farm to the yacht. And to the bash.
But this is true. I no pre-time certain way.
Except the time you're putting the pot and seasoning.
Yeah, the concept. I tell you, say, the time just waste fire. I know conscious of no time, but I don't know long time. I remember saying something where take no long time for shoot neither.
No.
Lentils.
Boil easy.
Lentil boil
cook fast.
Pumpkin, all the thing them. So, and then it's a yaba yacht.
Yeah.
So you find say really and truly.
Once it heat up.
We don't need no more else. That's what we start the fire with. Which is, as the guy said, the coal, the hot.
Yeah.
And that said way. In a
once it get heated.
Yacht stove.
Yeah.
And I bring forward the yacht.
Yeah.
So really and truly, it boat sail. and a dock right you know. It's like, no, the boat sail already and a dock up. So I don't know time by the time we find out ingredients going out. Really and truly like
It's seal up.
It's seal up. Again, when it's a time bound type of iteration in terms of how the sip prepare, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because certain things I got put in within the time, because I know say the peas boil up by a certain time.
Yes.
You put in the youngkin boil out for mash out.
Get the body, yeah.
You know what I mean? Then you put in the other thing, then the provision them thing they go within time, said way. You drop in the coconut juice, said way, to make it
boil out.
Put in the season, put in the greens them and really and true like I say.
I remember I know, there's no bone in cracking, you know, so you don't need no upper time.
No.
For that, you know. Although when them cooking bone, they better put enough time in that if it now no taste.
Yes, sir.
You see? But yeah, you don't need a lot of time and thing, and part of the principle is that say you don't want to be cooking out too much. The agitated them you're actually using and things, you know. So Rastafari sip is the original fast food. See, the original fast food, the one where I take off of the tree, I'm from Sabuki flying, you know. The man just flying and give them tree same time. And the man a circle around here by the knife. You know, say come like me nasty, I smell them. I was all the eye mean. The man a show I saw us up him take off everything right in front of the eye. And the man talk about under my nose, like it's a under my nose style. Sabuki giving the man them enough fire. Right away the man give her an eye. This is what's up. Him give her an eye, this is what's up. See, so I show the eye say, far right Chad. The original fast food come off a tree. The less fast food, and I know if I every full of fast food because I just scrape and I sip and just sip them same way. See? But the less fast food now, you probably put in a yacht. When you put in a yacht, you know, spend a lot of time doing it either virgin. You understand what I say? So most of what I need to prepare to support I health and wellness, it don't really take a lot of TIME. Even though I might put a lot of THYME. in it. So it don't take enough time, but it might take a lot of time for the flavor and the seasoning. So therefore, if you're really thinking about efficiency of moving from the field to the yacht, make all the animals live. Load them. See? Load them. Use up the agitated them. Use up vegetable them. And as the iron plan show, because remember I have stainless steel yacht, because I say bongo man him now, I call him my youth. I have the yabba pot for the ones them, The yabba pot take too long for heat up. I want him food faster, so I have to get in some stainless steel food. Yacht for him, I'm building them. However, I still know, say, you can reduce your environmental footprint, even in all your preparing it. Meaning now, say, the way you have to deal with the environment to make a stainless steel yacht, it takes more and a bigger footprint to build a stainless steel yacht than to build a yabba. See? And remember, say it's not I come with that. That is Rastafari and ancient people liberty. So everything the eye want is around the eye. And if you keep it as natural and as actual as possible, it is also more healthier for the eye. So I give eyes is Congo man, I give eyes is Kush for the illustration of how to set it. And we'll go into the field within the programs, in the groundation same way, and show ones from planting, land preparation, planting, weeding. See? And you find them Marshall Emmanuel, Dr. Marshall Emmanuel is the leading ganja chemist. Ganja chemist, which means the ganja alchemist. He'll be on his groundation here, explaining to people the fullness of ganja planting, from soil preparation, seed germination, all of those elements will be explained by Marshall Emmanuel when he comes on the program. So, Mr. Producer, I think while I am them dealing with the distribution of the SIP, should fill up the ones them Irish with the Ayayingi sound. And just the ones to know that on this program here, within the groundation, it's straight Ayayingi I go chant, for a number of reasons, as I mentioned earlier, say ones have to know the chanting. But also, say, I also copyright means the right to copy. And the only thing that have full copyright is Rastafari. Them thing there enough for you. Rastafari put on a wire fence for I sound, So I can record ISIS and share ISIS as much as once. And I want you to know, say, I ancient profile. See? Ancient profile. It's them one the ISIS I go chant and play straight. Most of the eye was fire. So once a year I play ISIS, it's profile them. I. And that profile say, man, I know it's not prof in you, I only see prof in I. So it's prof I. I.
Yes, I. Again, give thanks for joining us here at Streetside University with Dr. Kadamawa Knife. Of course, we have still in the building, Itongo. Itongo, go on, man. We're not here, so, oh, yeah, go again.
Hello?
See it? So, one ones them know, how do they support you? You know, we hear so many things going on. You have a great book out. You know, you have your social media angle. Tell us a little bit about how do people actually get to the eye.
So on Instagram, website iyavegan.com, and I have a cookbook, Iya Vegan Cookbook, Volume 1. It's on Amazon. You can get it as a digital or a physical copy.
Okay. Seeing? Yeah, man. And of course, where is there a way people can get your food? Do they call in order? What them do? Is there a thing where
No, not yet. That's the plan, but not yet.
Not yet?
No calling, no order. I'm have school for a deal with. Calling by them school.
All right, we give thanks. And again, for the ones them out there. This year we heard that you graduate. Congratulations on that, of course. Graduating from high school. Seeing, making the family very proud as usual. Zini, you just want to big up your mommy, please. You know, mention her and also her handle on social media.
Tough Like Iron on IG.
Yes, I give thanks. Again, this is Streetside University. Every Tuesday, 4 to 9. And that was a segment from the field to inner the calabash. Seeing? Over to you, Dr. Kadamawa Knife.
Yes, I give Isis and Congo Bongo man. I could emphasize it to the eyes first and foremost at school, you know. Yes, club the school work and do all the other work that we have to do because you have to know the importance of education, both formal and non-formal. Anything you have to do, you have to have a certain kind of information to guide that and things still seeing. And so the more you learn, the more you can apply and you can practice and things. And just as one of your dear Mr. mentioned earlier, when we are talking about the SIP, you talk about it from that kind of scientific perspective there, which I talk about chemistry. See, and that's how you find say your formal education for functional. That is the problem with this steel education I'm giving you them, you know. It's not something functional, so you have no interest in it. But when you're going to know, say, if you deal with SIP, you have to know about chemistry, you have to know about biology and things, you have to know about the circulatory system, you have to know about this, you have to know about that. And you say you want what you call molecular gastronomy. Molecular gastronomy, you talk about micro things now, you know. So you have to the science of it and things still, see? Yeah, but all of this is really about how we feed the people and feed the nation and feed the community. And so we're going to move into the section now upon sustainable community development. And earlier I showed you, I say, one of our brother, you know, which is Buki. Years now, how long ago that put that program name? I think it's Change Through Art, a program name, you know. One of the first, one of the earlier community development program I had work on with Jamaica Cultural Development Corporation at JCDC. With about 60 youth from communities now where say we can look on art as a way of engaging them creatively and innovativeness and things so them can channel them energy in that way. And I call Buki and Eyeball coming in from that program there and think two food and them man there. You know, two food is a music, man. I call them two food because to the man eat enough of eat two food all the while said way the fire.
DJ two food, you know?
Yeah, man. So the fire was the fire and I see how Buki them just move and set them thing from a Lifeyard. See, in the first, I use them over in the side where I use palette and I make furniture and thing and I set some high furniture and some really nice colors and thing on it, see? And the man them set the space, set an urban garden, not only an urban garden, peer program, the emblem of the youth for you. Peer youth development program. I mean, I talk 1 youth, 2 youth. I mean, I talk 1 year or 2 years. Years now, the emblem. I below them thing, I say it become a model that many other places start to do. Seeing some of them actively that do that, I call see a Kingston Creative. Whole of them get from places like IDB. And I see them in the book them do, I use art in the town for beautify the town and things same here. So we can see the impact. But I can make Boki reason more the item in terms of what the organization has done historically now, what the organization is doing right now, you know. But it is important, as I say, for know, say we have so many positive examples amongst RNI that RNI can replicate not only in Jamaica but also across the whole region. The yes, Smokey, give us this layer could have tried in, you see?
Give us this again. Give thanks.
Yeah,
Give
man.
us
So,
this.
I say, you know, them say scratch, say everything start from scratch.
Yeah.
That's scratch per se. See, somewhere give me from the starting. How the whole fullness manifests with Lifeyard.
In all aspects. The ones them that been there the yard at 44, been a farm for a good while, you know what I mean? It was a yard where it's just a gathering. For most of the ones them Nikuma did actually have the yard itself. You know what I mean? And as a youth I grew up in a south side, Kadamawa there as reference said speed. It was a gathering from the whole testimony from the ancient days where I come know it from Rhineland days. So Bakawal to Rhineland, the whole resonance forward within the whole city. So I as a youth I grew up know my ancients, my father, Kadamawa father, and trod there, reach a university and still a whole of heights within ourselves same way. So when it really first start now, I did a deal with a radio station called Rhythm Radio. You know what I mean, with some ones from Trinidad. You know, would I try to be the first radio station were run by youths, Rastafari youths. You know what I mean, within UTEC and UE, just the same. So we get the opportunity there to start the actual whole corporation as Rastafari youths, just to name a few. Travis Abibi, you know, a couple of the ones from the university they said speed, and knowing eyeball from a tender age said speed, and a couple of the ones them as foundation, you know. So in the whole course of dealing with Rhythm Radio, we came up with, you know, just beautifying this radio station itself, and Matthew McCarthy and Taja and a couple of the artists was within the scope of what we was doing at the radio station. So you know, things went away, never got good for a term, and actually moved from there so now. And in turn, the artists, them actually do the painting on the radio station, and inside of the radio station, they must say, yo, what we are going to do now? You know what I mean? Like, literally, what we are going to do now? So, Matthew McCarthy, him did him third year or him second year. So, him did just start actually experience or do murals itself. You know what I mean? So him first mural where him do in at the same time and while we had the Rhythm Radio was, if one's can I call, I remember there was a big wall space which was in Crossroad now where you said they know Poppy eye them and couple of that, you know, in the corporation there. So you know that space there. Yeah, so Matthew and Taja and couple of the ones them from Edna Manley at the time. Them that do them artwork course at Edna Manley. And so come the ones them say, alright, well, I give the ones them a strength. Because we are side far right and this are the duty are really blemishing the spaces and giving the space a more better facelift in terms of art, not knowing so we are going into the scope of the change through art program, just the same. You know what I mean? Knowingly and unknowingly at the same time. So, yes, in at the same time. Yes, so it's a whole movement with the youths, the manifesto lava, you know what I mean, just to name a few, Travis and a couple of the ones them. But while we were doing that, just the same, everything did really just a start on a conscious level, you know, the whole revival movement and the essence of all of that just the same, and we are sight up just the same. So in doing the first mural with Matthew in Crossroads, it really caused a spur and whole heap of attention. So we say, yo, we're going to do the mural in the studio, and as I said before, the plan kind of get shaky and we'd have to resort to different plan. So being there, we said to them, say, yo, we can just go in a south side, you know, not knowing, say, yo, eyeball them are going to meet, which Mariana, big up yourself, you see me, she take it up on herself to go in the community with a brother named Jake Ruben. Eyeball himself I come from a same photography program, and so come he meet her and
upon meeting them start engage conversation and the idea pop up about the whole Paint Jamaica spaces and them say, all right. Even up to this day, I have pictures on my laptop of the ones in the first meetup. They were Jick himself to take. Me not being in the same space and time, but get just the proof of the whole time capsulation, as Marcus Garvey would have said. We have to document our own story just to see we can make ones come tell our story as it. So, yeah.
Sure, man. So if someone knows that at the start, but when we come in the space, we see the whole of the palette, furniture, them and them thing there, which is one of the first projects with them start below and thing. How that manifests?
Well, eyeball and the ones them that have a talk with, I always embrace, You only can do it. And it's a mantra as well, we forward with the merge, with the energy, merge with the earth. Philosophy. Yeah, you only can do it. So most of the things them would probably bring together as a group or bring individually. You know what I mean? And ones would say, yo, books, you only can do it in a year lead, You know what I mean? So it was just imperative for we just take up ourselves and deal with the whole aspect of it, from the business aspect to the creative aspect, and making sure that the name or the brand itself, represent what we are dealing with, which is the true print as we stand up on community development, social enterprise, which is the forefront of Rastafari business.
Yeah.
You understand me? So the true print was already there with even the IL Kush, Kadama, with Breadlocks, and other ones that where we really was integral in at the starting. Just the same. But with the pallet furniture and other ideas we get forward at the same time, we just say to ourselves, we only can do it literally, and it Isle of Fest.
But over the years, enough programs there them set. Seeing with youth and things. Give you some insight on some of those programs that you have done with them youth and the content, of those programs.
Well, one of our first really major project was with Manifesto Group, where we did a parkour exchange where we utilized the parkour experience to tell the story of Southside, of Parade Gardens. It took about 30 youths, till it narrowed down to 25, So some days we get all 10 youths, some days we get 5 youths, leading up to the actual 40-week preparation period for the festival in Scotland, in Glasgow. You understand me? And that is one of our real experience in the handling mentorship, putting together a project, making it sustainable with the help of Manifesto Jamaica.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And even just keeping track of the youths, database, how them interact, what really get them going. You know what I mean? If them have a parent, if them have a support system, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. So it's integral, and also how creative them be to bring out that creative expression, and also the entrepreneurial spirit within them. You understand?
Because I remember, when I just about manifesto you them. But you know them here say you on the fairground among sign on the campus, but I know them there Edna man day and I think called fire manifesto that Janine and a portion of that them. Sabriel. All of them.
Keris.
They for them, yeah man. Not for them the pantil all on the fairground and things still. See?
Royal, yeah.
And I can tell you, so, you are going. Manifesto have a series of events at Edna Mandy. And I hear down there one at the time and it rained. I said, it rain and mute event are going and go on so good. Subsequent to that now, JCDC, Lynk and I team, I said, want to conduct this program now with change to what? I said to him and them say, yo, Virgin, you know, say, you come and make a link Jana in them and them thing. I said, Jana in the group of youth, Edna Manley, and the art, and them youth, I think can run a program. I see how them organize themselves,
Yes, sir.
At the same time, Manifesto was just a group where they never get no work in terms of work. So we take them on and put them under the contract for deal with the change to art program.
Yes, sir.
Directly.
Yes, sir.
And it's post that now must Manifesto start to do a lot of other things. But if you become a consulting agency after a while and them things.
Yeah, man.
See? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Anubis.
Because based on the work we see them do with the idea, I say,
Yeah.
they're ready and things self, we go out and road, go do some things. And I see the thing just grow and grow and grow. Remember the time they join them now sing no music get on fire. See? Yeah, once I know them time, they the ones them that I know.
Yes, sir.
Them now know music out the road, see away. So I tell you, say,
No, at that point
No.
she was doing poetry, I think.
No,
She was very
more.
active
Yeah,
in
man,
the
I tell
Poetry
you, she was-
Society.
Yeah, them never know
think,
music
is it?
out, man.
She
As a matter of fact,
really
first
the
time-
active, pan
Yeah.
activist, you know?
Yeah, not
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
So, because remember I say, John never on the ground and then when I tell him, John and say, watch I know, like, you know, say I just music I got deal, you know. She just left out her room, you know. I showed you, I just that test to twice. She just want some music. I say, man, just go on the way, I just said, way, man. But I say, at the time, in man, was farming and things still, you know, the spoken word thing, the debut, I'm saying, man, doing the Vince down pan the.
It was that same time the revival kind of energy also
Did I
stirred
emerge?
up within the
Because
Yes,
every
sir.
time I meet her, she and Protege did a step enough on the campus. Because I say, Coach Oliviera, a Protege father, you know, fire. And so it's Janine first carry as a matter of fact, Janine, but Kush is there.
A Kush line
No,
that up,
no,
man.
watch out.
I Kush.
I Kush is the man who mastered the whole thing of fire.
Yeah,
Black Beat, Taylor R was a culture space.
true.
And I have a fashion show and culture. And them man they charge I would I see but
See, them time that
See, man.
time that I Kush I deal with fashion and them thing there now.
no, but up front, I is Kush make I know a straight man can deal fashion.
True.
Yeah, man, I born hard fashion man.
Yeah,
man.
Straight.
And I then a rim, then around. I
Yeah,
remember see I remember say yo, and I push the island brother now. Dominic, I remember say all thing they call Kuya we out there in the fire.
yeah.
Them man a Bill,
Kuya,
Kuya, brand. Me not asking that. Single-handedly.
true.
Them man a build out the whole Kuya brand to the whole entire university and thing fire. So but when it was strong and look and see how the whole creative industry emerge amongst that generational youth them. See what them here, man?
Yeah, for
Biggie,
real.
them call him Biggie and Code Red and what them call him? All them man there.
Rockers and Biggie.
Fire. I drink up them man there play pan Butcher's Black. When I just about the ones there.
Yeah, some black.
Yes, I.
So is them same time they're the ones them link up with
That I show you, I know,
Lifeyard, them and do certain
Alright,
work
so
too?
when I know that nine time you know, and I get the thing I say, but deal with training the ones them know.
Yes.
So I book them and eyeball them.
Yeah.
And then subsequent to that now the ones them why I don't tell you why you must fight people in the fire. Don't fight youth, you know. Because they know exactly
What them
what them
want.
want. More time just give them a push start and a push start just mean networking. Because I'm already done super talented and already.
But what was that push start like that you received, Sawuki? Like, is there a direction as to where these grants were and how to apply for these grants? And because I don't know if they have. You're a university graduate still, you know, but that is a specialized era. What was that training or push where you get support?
Well, it's a great team effort just the same. You know what I mean? Because I couldn't do it alone just the same. In other scope there.
Seeing?
Yeah, even with the knowledge of that and knowing the formal or the informal just the same. It's right. So the scope of it. Yeah, man. So the scope of it really interest the eye as the eye speak. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Seeing?
Yeah.
Seeing?
Run it.
I know saying I starting to. With booking them. You see them Step of Fire.
Yes, I.
Step of Miguel Williams, what they one more brother that said we were program director now for a digital foundation. I know so we just set them things they were right.
Yeah, cause I really that my mind kinda up in the eye it's a while ago, cause that me want to mention even with the grant them as you done mentioned.
Yeah.
It's a great team effort, you know what I mean? As I made a mention, it's a team effort we put it together and do the mobilization, the groundwork for understand what we are the why the program them, how it go create even an impact. For it can tell a story for even we can be chosen as we know. It's not the grants them not just going to be, hey, oh, this is Lifeyard, whether you're small or you're big in this thing, you know what I mean? So with the knowledge of the team in all of the areas, it just make it compact enough to be eligible. You know what I mean? Unfortunate in most of the times to even receive a grant, but been and try to be more self-reliant, to rely not on only the grants, but to even culminate more partnership, to even can even better say raise the economical value of both partners.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the thrust of them playing because them time we were push the whole thing of the social enterprises, you know.
Yes,
I'm gonna say, and the grand Lifeyard did set up a dubbing station same way.
Yes,
food prep them up
yes,
and getting equipment.
Yes,
them stove and them fridge and
yes,
the ones them do some mighty works, man. You getting some music equipment, same.
Yes,
but
we still
say when I drive them processors, you know, and I say, what is the impact that is going to be generated? That's an impact-driven thing. So you get the grant to establish a social enterprise to generate funds to do what? Most important, to support the intervention programs. So is the potential impact of the intervention program that the employer do up youth them in a Lifeyard?
Definitely.
Make them get the grant them.
Definitely.
Enough work to bridge them going for you. I talk with 1 or 2 youth, you know.
Definitely.
We have enough youth. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Serious homework program there, I'm on fire.
Yeah.
And drumming inside the
Yeah.
Yes, I serious thing like homework program, youth them a go a Lifeyard because them know say I want to place them in a community them can go figure get them homework done. Them have mentors who can give them a strength on them homework. Cause the ones them pass through various institutions. Yeah, remember say the ones them have painting thing.
Yes, sir.
Remember say one them have all reading thing with my youth.
Yes, sir.
Danija.
Yeah, man, writing for life.
Yes, I name out some of them, you know, the homework program, reading program,
yes,
the art program, what other,
yes,
because I know.
Writing for life, creative writing, and even as now, as we said, the Life Youth program, which consists of all of the program them. That is why I personally name it that, call it Life Youth. So it comprises of all of the facets, sub-area of with 10-year lapse, previous 10-year lapse, because we are going our 11th year now.
Wow, balance.
Yeah, balance. You see what I say? So,
hey, you know, some more pause, right? We'll keep all the thought there, you know. We want to big up the current executive and we want to big up all executives who have ever served within Lifeyard. All the ones who give them time, give them energy. You see me, we can't call everybody name, but to know who it is and we don't want to lift it out. Yeah, go on now, family, balance,
yes,
you know.
So, as I mentioned, the homework program, the creative writing, even the aspect of sports, the aspect of the farming, we try to comprise that within the Life Youth program and also the Empress Circle, which is the same going forward with the true print of the Marcus Garvey philosophy and Haile Selassie Empress Menenai balance philosophy.
Yes, I.
So within the iteration, we have the areas where we focus on self-development. You understand me? Just even today, we speak to one of which them want partner within the forward in September. You know what I mean? For bring more youths from within the community itself. You know what I mean?
To the institute. Yeah.
Ones like Kadamawe himself has been instrumental. You know what I mean? Within the community. Within Lifeyard and half lineage where the ones stem from.
True.
Yes,
true.
I.
Yes, I.
And just to add to that, I don't know if they know this for a fact,
yes, I.
but Lifeyard was the inspiration behind all of that painting there on the waterfront.
Downtown, yeah.
Because I talk about in a more tangible way. It's sighting the works of Lifeyard. A whole conversation.
Yes.
On that fast book something.
Yes.
And I have a virgin named Tafari Burke. We did our work in a Ministry of Culture. Yeah. And Tafari hear the reason and decides to watch her.
That's our next video.
I go take on this in a brother. And then the man write up a proposal and them time there, which still Babsy Grange around the thing and him send on the thing to her. and right through I support, funded and everything.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. At the same time, knife make I know and forward through and them call I. And them call I and say them are go help fund the Life Youth and the Empress Circle program.
I never even know that emerged from it. But I tell you where the painting up a downtown start from. I just attack about Lifeyard and the greatness where we go on community pamphlet sheet.
Yes,
and I bridge in Tafari. Within a minute, she said, watch your brother.
Yes, sir.
XYZ, I there in a space and I can do something for something go on. Some,
yes,
and it I first fireborn. So,
yes,
Lifeyard, a great works, whether you know or not.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Enough ones to inspire.
Give thanks. At the eye them said speed make we could have even been nominated for first and second humanitarian award internationally. You know what I mean? Yeah, for the Caribbean heritage yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah. And I want to say too, as even you don't know, born and bred, Tel Aviv Southside. See me I say spoilers. The whole works. We witness firsthand the impact where Lifeyard have upon the communities. And the whole, whatever they call, Kingston Central.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah.
Cause the whole four corner region, no matter which ends, Pow, Max, Spoilers, Spanglers, is me I say, everyone acknowledge the impact of Lifeyard as a entrepreneurial effort. As a beautiful, as an educational institution, the, what I call it now, historicity of downtown Kingston.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I used to work for the Institute of Jamaica. And I want to tell you, sir, I even see the impact, even working there and interfacing with them publics. Oh, for them publics was very much interested in the works where they are them a do. Yeah. And Lifeyard was the next stop after them come an institute.
Because they thought it was the institute was instrument, it was putting
because them feel like some for them feel like say the institute have some some impact on that. Let me say to you, say, Brother King, watch this now, man. I tell you, say. All right. Matthew McCarthy, big up yourself. Me as a Edna Manley graduate, as even a colleague. You see me, I say? Taj Francis.
Yes, sir.
Original people.
Yes, sir.
Pat.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pat and them people. Patasha and them people.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My girl, Cha.
Yeah,
the whole team.
Yeah, man.
You see, the whole team. You know, see it. So, the whole of the ones that will come together and the way the impact that it have even on the artist community as well.
Yes, sir.
You see me, I say, the whole community of art, you made that have a great impact. And right now, as you say, we see where the Kingston creatives have taken it further.
Yes, sir.
And I do whole heap of things to bring back the beautification of downtown and bring back the centralization of Kingston. The heartbeat of that is Lifeyard.
Yes, sir.
Without question.
See, even give him a microphone and make him talk.
No, man, I just connect with the place of fire. That plan was Tafari's plan for the whole of downtown.
All right.
Half of the Lifeyard model. Where Kingston creative, you know,
yes.
cooking in for anything because you know. Remember say, Tafari them, you know, and Gillian McDonald from, including Jacob to our Virgin Jacob.
See, yeah, it was implemented on the Kingston creative vibe.
Create a submission. We get Kingston to be designated as this music space, you know.
All right.
And then, but what you don't know is that a part of the thing was the item thing. Because of the whole, them plants as a culture.
Yeah, when I say today, I say King. Even as a practitioner at the institute, right?
Yes, sir.
You're naturally in a community by that praxis. Yes. You're in a community of heritage.
Yes, I.
You see me I say? And you're in a cultural space.
Yes, I.
So you see a whole heap of cultural traffic, so
yes,
to speak.
Yes, I.
You see what I say? And in our observation, King, when me I say to you, say, whole heap of things where they pan shelf. Me come see it pan shelf. Me come to our institute, come see them thing they pan shelf.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, I.
Dust off soon as Lifeyard forward up. Programs where they buried. And that snow where Jamaica not see. You see in pan ice.
That's the
Ideas were on the ice. Cause remember say downtown. Where it have in terms of heritage value. See? Ray and nephew. P.A. Benjamins. The whole legal district. I can't even remember some of them. The theater, war theater. All of these things, Virgin, is downtown. And all of that was recognized by scholars, by laymen, by construction worker, by Kingston Restoration Company.
All aristocrats.
All of these people already know the value where that entail. None of them executed any effort until Lifeyard show them say something can be done.
And history will speak of that.
Yes, and some little ghetto youth
do it
in at the back of the yard.
Do it.
Decide say when you say them can't for
you only can do it.
Yeah, man.
You only can
do it. You only can do it. Yeah, man. You only can do it.
I realize because the ones them see youth them are do it and the value of the space I rise up. You know, see say once them look like them I take time running pan the youth them in nice space. So we want the youth them for us.
Hold firm.
And own up them space.
Yeah. Sister them have value.
Own up on the space.
No, so there's you know.
Try get some title and them something they want to dep on the land for more than a certain amount of years. And you can do petition for people say, yeah, want to dep on the rare, pay up some land tax and own up on the space because the boy them I try running. Kind of say, oh, all of a sudden, right now, how the whole of downtown look. You know, from when we are here about the downtown development plan from we up on campus, as I employ say, and nothing never there do. And look at now.
Now some buildings all of a sudden
Fire.
we see them building all to east, they so go all the way out to Ice Factory now. Those buildings are now being renovated, you know.
Give thanks to the Kingston Restoration Company because through the Yes Club, I could have got a school, big up on yourself. But at the same time, we have to just be realistic. Them could bring back the engender the type of commercial interest.
Where it necessary.
Where it necessary and where them did recognize and envision in a downtown.
Because them never want to maintain the culture.
Regine, I never see Victoria appear until they hide them life up.
Yes, I. Because the fact that is no.
How long me know about Victoria Pier, brother?
And renovate the space. I know you have restaurants down there.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean?
Even the Rock Hotel. The Rock Hotel have approached us and, you know. Yes, I.
Fire key. Yes,
yeah,
yes, sir.
Yeah, in 2017 we get listed as the 24th place for visit in the world in 2017. New York Times.
Aye.
Yeah, we get listed on the New York Times, so the 24th place in the world, top 100. We'll be 24th.
Or once must visit.
24th.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah.
Now when I said today, I said
in the world.
Why are these stakeholders? Why the stakeholders can't see them impact there and follow through? Them always have to wait for outside vision. Can't even mention the Victoria Pier. No disrespect to the SDC, but a long time SDC have that, Virgin.
Yes, sir.
And it only detect certain outside capital. Yeah, maybe it needs outside capital, but sell it now. From them time there. You know, market it. Put it out there and show people say, yo, here, there's some value here, so. You understand me I say? Even from the grassroots, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
We like what the eye them do.
Yes, sir.
And it's only, and as I'm saying, even from the Institute of Jamaica, while I was a practitioner there, me I wonder why the Institute never used to recommend. I used to recommend because naturally, I'm a place, same way, I place.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I do the recommendation there.
Yes,
but I as I said, the reputation precede itself.
Yes, sir. Even before us.
Yes, I.
Yes, I.
Me I come here, people come tell me, say, which part of Lifeyard there? Me I say, yeah, man, just go. And me I say, why the institute now in full dance this? Why
Yes,
the institute now tag team on this? And say, yo, make way. After all, them did have the value of I personage. So, if feel comfortable, if we go in the community, should have been no problem, especially with the relationship we're supposed to try to build.
Yes, I.
With them immediate community.
Yes, I. Yes, I. Yes, I. Yes, I.
Yeah, because you see
art.
Remember, you see art. You see art. Remember the man that made marriage art with elitism, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said the word we use, aristocracy.
The bastion of artistic expression.
Can come from
the grassroots.
Can come from
we.
we.
So in a state of ambivalence now, how to do this thing here, because you go and make your own art, but where the real art is, you know, have no heart there to meet the people.
Frankly, Frank, you know what happened in reality? I have said this. The institutions of this nation are simply colonial and do not overstand at all what culture actually is.
The cultural autonomy.
Them don't know culture and them don't know cultural value.
Yes,
respect to the virgin where you mentioned Taj. When you name Taj?
Tafari.
Taj Tafari.
Yeah.
Tafari.
Yes,
aye. Because what it is, you know, it is this. The institutions are colonial. The individuals in these institutions are people, you know.
Yes,
it's I and I, you know. You see me, I said, and this is what upset I and I personal still when amongst our colleagues, them and I see them, and I can see the whole we recognize the colonial nature of these institutions and these protocols in terms of how we develop and streamline these cultural value.
Yes,
see? But everyone just submit to it. Submit to the status quo in terms of how we must carry our God. And as you say, it's an elitist charge. Is Rex Neckleford come tell you what intuitive is, which is the grassroots. And now it name intuitive, and so if Rex now tell you about it, it no mean nothing again. You understand me? I say it never have no value until David Baxter come and tell you, say, yes, this intuitive have a value and kept a campaign for true.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, which in we give thanks to the value of those persons for mention it.
Yes, sir.
For identify it.
Yeah, and for urge the whole precedence.
Urge the whole precedence of it. But Fireball, I and I if we take value in I and I liberty, because it's true, I and I liberty, I and I go and earn.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's right there.
That's the whole start, man, on Lifeyard 360.
And one of the concepts that come out again, we're dealing with social enterprise.
Yes, sir.
And you know that is why we key on these discussions, because we want individuals to know that it is within that unity, you see me, and in that strength, and knowing that you are valuable and there's value in what you do, that you can create wealth. You know the Calabash seat there, go through a session today. I'm sure you say, yo, just from the earth, just from planting certain things, just from identifying certain things. When people watch these videos and see this thing, and it is up to him now to market himself or to position himself in such a way where, it can become profitable, you see it? So, Dr. Knife, I know the idea and sitting and you start steam up and thing, you know? Well, within the discussion of Lifeyard, again, who persons know just out of the gate, how do they get in contact with Lifeyard right now?
Well, right now we possess a domain. We have a website, www.lifeyard360.com, and you can still go upon the worldwide domain and check me up on the Instagram, which is at Lifeyard360, upon all social platforms, said speed.
True.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
For the 11th coming up, what you have an event or a festival or something coming up for the 11th?
Well, I can't lie to my family and I can't lie to the onlookers, but we are take with time and plan out everything, because majority of the world even know say we don't have a space. So we still try advocate for the world know say Lifeyard itself though have a space permanently. We still do the whole overall project within the community itself, you know what I mean? And take the youth out of the community as much. But I will still objectify even the beautification and the mural restoration just the same within the community, and the advocacy of video shoots, photo shoots, you know, the actual known elements for Lifeyard side. But we don't possess a space that it was once 44, Sealer. So we there upon the virtue there, as my brother just block a sound, and I tell the ones them even at the community itself, a whole heap of fires been in the community since the starting of the year. Kadama we can tell it on both sides of the community. And right now our politics time, you know what I mean?
So it get even redder.
Yeah, so the mindset and what is going to forward even after and even further when this thing are really but still I got cost get you get what me say. So.
Yes. Very clear.
So we're there in the midst of all of that. I look forward to the now, which is the youth them as we could say.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because that a really Lifeyard priority within the scope. Not just the elderly, but the youth, which is the now.
You have just completed a summer program of such?
Well, it's not just a summer program, but we try to keep Life Youth, which will coming out of the whole COVID period, the Live Youth period, you know what I mean? So from the actual initiation and the completion of the schedule of Life Youth, we've been carrying it out from coming out of COVID until now. So I haven't stopped. Even in the summer, we still carry out, you know what I mean, all of the activities them from the musical experience, field trip, you know what I mean, facilitation with other ones like the I themselves, we still keep it going. You know what I mean? So me personally haven't taken a break from what I've been doing for the last 10 years. You understand me?
And you see, you constantly speak about you having meetings and stuff like that. And we know that there are certain even organizations that you are aligned with, know, within Rastafari and generally just to bring out again your objectives because you're centered on the youths, them knowing themselves. And as we know, majority of the youths are African, you know?
Yes, I. So we have to bless up the RMO just to see them and large them up in all aspects. And the ones that want to do the administration and the board just to see them with the emphasis of what we are doing and what we can do more together as a group. Not just a group, I should say, as an indigenous sovereign administration. You see what I say? So I look forward for more in-depth of how we are go forward with the elements of that just to see them.
Yes.
Yes, I. You see? So in the scope of development, as Dr. Knife always emphasize, the economical and the A&E. You see me? As me and him always a reason. The A&E is always at the Marriott. You see me? They can't go nowhere without the A&E. You see what I say? The agriculture and the economy, which are the arts and the economic. Same way. You get what I say?
Yes.
So we as young lions know that, and within Lifeyard, the scope of pushing these youngsters to create not just free work or leisure time, but to know that time they can actually earn from it.
Yes.
Right? So if they like to watch movies or they like to scroll, or always try to implement a program that would instill some form of value for them to understand the value of that. Yes, I.
Yes, I. So we give thanks again for the ones them being here, you know, within the space. Holding a reason is Streetside University, and as they say, it's a change at the moment because we're there now and kind of dust up all the ones them out there just full joy in the vibes. We keep it natural, uncensored, unfiltered, undiluted, you know. Streetside University, see? Yes, I.
Yes, I.
Yes, I.
This book can tell the impact of the item work is phenomenal. And there's a whole lot more information about Lifeyard that people probably not aware of. And I just get the information sometime from the Amble. I know them have a big partnership with some magazines and things of that. Every year the ones them help to organize those magazines.
Yes, sir.
So while we don't know say them have to overwork with youth, there's a next part of them work where a lot of people are just not aware of. And but the thing now is your position an organization like this now for set up meaningful enterprise for sustain them operations. And as the I say, location is crucial. So That's about to address, but you know. But how you monetize, I tell you, because where me no book, where they have is good, extremely good organizational skills, you know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Management skills.
Yes, sir.
You see, I say, which means you can manage a lot of things, including enterprises as well.
Yes, sir.
And you was now the fullness of the art and the creative space.
Yes, sir.
You see?
Yes,
So
sir.
it's how, and that's why the network are go important. Because to I check it now, we know we explore, which is going to happen still, doing something in Guyana. But I say with a resume like what the island have. I'm not seeing out there them that are not like what you call come to women consultants through the Caribbean.
Yes, sir.
You see? Because while it's important to have a location of the programs running, what is important is the knowledge of how you get that done. So you might have people who have resources and location but don't have. You see?
Yes, sir.
Which is something where the eye
Verse,
that,
you know.
that I show
Yes,
the eye.
sir.
See? So that is it, models. And we attack successful models.
Yes, sir.
And they have a check it. See, that is not conceiting this, but if you juxtapose the organizational global footprint, I'm going to give. I know say relax I still up reason, but I just got a reason said where to I was and we can see up same for you. But I said too, if you look at your model and what your model has done in terms of the footprint, and then you look at other organizations who have probably more resources, and for them global footprint, you can see there's no comparison. No, that is crucial.
Yes, sir.
Because your footprint gives you an indication of the spread of your work and the impact of the work.
Yes, sir.
So that's your CV.
Yes, sir.
You see? That's your CV.
Yeah. Naturally, because the scope of the works, it proceed even yourself, you know what I mean? As me and Ball where I say. The work, what we are doing bigger than we personally. You know what I mean? It supersedes we personal, on a personal scope, on a even the spiritual scope, you know what I mean? Because we ultimately they are a bit servants to the whole niche of the whole people, for our people to our family, to our communities, to the relevant administration where even want help with facilitate or help to govern what they have already have, as I just mentioned aside. So yeah, it's a vast scope of knowledge and true information that we can leverage and sustain a greater true print for generations to forward.
Yes, sir.
You see?
And just for add, Knife asked a question and it's a real thing. But maybe a programs like this, I'm going to give the ones that insight, because you're right. Why Lifeyard not a community development consultant regionally? But a lot of regional people might not even appreciate that. Or even know. And even if them know, them don't know how to contact Lifeyard. So what I say, Bookie make you want them know again, man. How to get to the eye them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. One Lifeyard at Lifeyard 360 876 304 3809. That's the main line. Yeah, the email, yeah, Lifeyard360 at gmail. Yeah. Lifeyard360 at gmail.com. Yeah, man. And the number goes 876 304 3809. Highly. Oh, yes, that is a Canadian NGO titled the Kickback Foundation. We did that give back in 2022. Coming out of COVID, one of the main project them we took on. Because we did one with Clarks too. You know what I mean? We give away about 500 pair of shoes with the help of our next organization named Kick for Kids. And then get introduced to my brother Jamal. You know, Jamal, great soul, great soul. He might do similar works as to what we are doing right here. You know what I mean? In Canada, in Ontario. You know, where him really learn him hone him roots, him Rastafari himself. Him not have him black still, but him hone him roots and him basically build a NGO where a sustain itself over there, where I culminate the same type of project them from barbershop, learning, hairdressing, creative writing like us, just to see push them in different areas of photography just like us. You know what I mean? Art, designing, you name it. So, and also, yeah, the Canadian High Commission sponsor them to just the same. You know what I mean? Also, yeah, and different other brands, Puma, Nike, Reebok, or what they reach, for show them what we have done and what they have came here to do with us. You know what I mean? So that really create a bigger impact for we internationally just the same. So when they get Kingman, give him we done for show him, you know, the works that we have achieved even within the scope of COVID. Because them ones that came and them gay. Yeah, with limited resources because at that time, Lifeyard didn't have a budget. Can say that straightforward. And as we do, the same emphasis we just mentioned, helping them manage how they, and in turn, you know, a penny was given just the same. You get what I say? So we could actually do something more on the ground just the same and create a better leverage for both of us, you know, even having them doing interviews here and live radio and stuff like that. You see what I say? Yeah, so the reach, it's phenomenal as teachers say. You know what I mean? But I just, with the help of the ones them like the myself and Kadamawi and Dr. Knife, said Speedway, keep I and I personally going in the whole mission for no say, yo, this is a lot. And me have to keep the wheels a turn and input as much the right person them of can handle the whole management and understanding what is this we're doing.
And I feel like the point you're making about consultancy,
yes,
is really the direction, is a directional position that, you know, because yeah, in terms of the scope and the amount of work accomplished.
Yes, I.
You understand me? I say, in terms of the amount of work accomplished, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they them really look to generate now or regenerate.
Yes, I.
The type of leaders to carry through now.
That is
you see me? I say
the process what
carry through now. The works we done push off already. Because of that, they are them to recognize the work push off.
Yeah.
With
so, so it's a mentorship where we even learn from even with Cushion and Dr. Knife.
You know, so I love that word at all.
Yeah, give thanks, but give a yanks. Give a yanks. So
yeah, because a guide.
Give thanks. So I say, all right, the imple to the imple. Give thanks. Laugh upon that, said Speed. That's what I say. So, with our essence there, we can carry through more leadership based on even the first sound where Knife Black.
Remember the impact even with the youth, them, you know, man. Yes, enough youth I bridging where I used to go to school with. I show me all them youth. I read.
Yeah.
And do certain little thing and I say, yo, the program go on with things, you know, fire key. They call me youth, yo.
Yeah.
And KC, him go finance that KC him there, you know.
Yeah.
Them youth there.
Yes, sir.
You see me I say? And
yes,
me I say the impact and the youth them look forward to come alive here for
yes,
your key.
Yes, sir.
The youth them see it as a relief in a oasis in the desert at downtown the Fireball. Cause you know say them lack of inspiration for right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trust me.
Yeah, so really and truly. Yeah, man. The thing named Lifeyard.
Yeah.
The ones them need a yard fire. The ones them need a yard. So all I want them have yard and have the ability.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Like you want them locate a yard, cause I show you them now deal with badness, cause in a garrison, when time bad man want a yard, nobody not give them no talk. Them just take over some yard.
Alright.
So he wants them can give you them a yard cause of positivity. And it needed. Cause really and truly, as I say, youth and youth look forward to chatting to the yard and having the experience because they know the communal energy where them go encounter where them reach in the yard. They know the different layers at once in terms of creativity, positiveness, they go encounter. And within them type of space there, every youth need that. Because of that, I go make a difference. I make some of the youth them, not for youth them. To go in a way where we see, I go on. Because most of all the I right so. You had from in a garrison.
Yes, I. Yes, I.
East Kingston, Jungle.
Yes, I.
All both.
Yes, I.
South side.
Yes, I.
The side.
Yes, I.
See, there's so much hypocrisy and dishonesty in this place, yeah. Because I saw the IA, the youth them flock to Lifeyard. Right around the corner from the Lifeyard is the home of Rome. If you know the amount of land them people have round this up. Them but the youth are not running there to knock on the door for any program in the fire. It's Lifeyard. Them are talk about. And Lifeyard who doing all the work. But you them interested in that. Do have no space. And if you look at them on the space and how high the wall is, you think they can buy your people in it, you better get let in. That is not a symbol of inclusivity. That's the exclusion symbol. That's why the wall so high and the gate so big. Because I've been buying love for you. But what I do. But in reality, you see, if they must study them kind of religion there, I know as a fear and blues leader, I lock up in a no big wall. But you see them man they are the mall with people. Them man they behind wall. I lock out people. Point me I make is that same. If you work we get the impact and if you get rewarded and things still. See, and just as you're able to give people access to land and resources who you think will have a potential impact. Whereas the people who actually create the impact is a no-brainer for you, make them want to have space. See, so I talk now directly to people in the state. In the state, I talk about no enough because ultimately the state I control all of the land them, you know. So no one can't tell you nothing.
Yeah, man.
See, yeah, the state control the land.
So watch it now. So many have approached us, I and say, yo, we need a Lifeyard in our community. And me I say, but far I look, as what they are, them I say the impact is there, the true print is there. But the forward to that, what I them just show even I myself. So there is no representation to even fulfill that consultant area for even bring across the knowledge or for even mobilize or to designate or to create a safe space. You know what I mean? So them look at 1, 2, 3 step there. Yes, I. Yeah. Just like now, even from the same music program, from the Change Through Art, we learn the whole music concept too. Just the same, me being a producer at the same time. Carrying them out of the community more now, make them interact with musicians, actual musicians. Recently, we met them meet Medicine. Recently, one of them meet Critical and him sing out every song. I mean, I feel say the impact and it impact Critical. Feel say, yo, bro, if more things like this today in my time as youth, me know say, yo, me not think me can done music, you know, but no, the show me say the youth them will even get exposed to this. Them can done music. And that him said to I, basically.
Fire, that thing the way you say a while ago.
Yeah.
Some ones that say them want a Lifeyard in a them community. Fire, you see that, you know, brush over that. That is a serious thing.
Yes, sir.
Because I made say, just like how ones have them franchise, man, and it's because ones them see the type of work and the type of standard they are them.
Yes, sir.
Fire. Within branding.
Yes, sir. A 14 parish, man. Go everywhere,
Brandon,
man.
yeah, man. Lifeyard needed. The branches.
Yeah, man. We go to 14 parish, man. From Portland, St. Thomas, St. Anne's, even Malvern. We do a program in St. Elizabeth, Malvern, with the same YCW. The crime watch, youth crime watch. We go, yeah, and the youth them well receive the thing, and even the lecture them and the teacher them and say, yo, we need something like this. We need.
Yes, everybody who I said they need something like that.
Yeah.
Link up Lifeyard and make we get this thing and set this thing again. The ones them are sustainable community development consultants.
Yes, sir.
Regionally.
Yes, sir.
Globally.
Yes, sir.
True.
True. A true, man. A true, man, as we know. A true print, you know.
Want to say something?
As is.
Genuine. Can't copy. I never impress. Nah dilute them precious secret and no discovery. Them a go like politicians, see concern for we. In a hypocrite talk, say diplomacy. Ready for position and them hierarchy. So them a shock on you, give them proxy. Mitty. So sorry, no delivery is who fi see. Tiptoe round CC. Fi who school them a squeeze fitty. No boy can't pronounce no preposition me. Fi who trap set. No get me upset. Remember the kitten of the reggae music. Me go bingy straw. Melchizedek. Give us this day high culture. Strictly roots provide I daily bread. Now ya bingy liberate Uganda. Muhu Musa never relent. I no member KLFA mama. When we see natty and dread. We dey upon the buckle fair. And some are run down fair. Kick off in a tenement. A brother them and them no par in a tenement. Over what? Is people out there? Style out there? Over what? Kick off in a tenement. A brother them and them no par in a tenement. And no feel little home train. You know see mom still a pray. What we say? Lifeyard. Contribute to the yard, man. Contribute to the yard, man. I want yard, man. I yard.
Yeah, that's a testimony.
At the Streetside University.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
We know, man. We know these things to be true, man. History best qualified for teach, yeah. And they them resume speak. History best qualified to teach fireball. They them done do the work. The chronicle speak for itself. Big up Lifeyard, man. What you talk about, man?
Whole heap of yanks. Whole heap of yanks for the island. Whole heap of yanks.
Yes, baby. When their work speak for itself, there is no need to interrupt, you know? I know there's a thing what we call the culture and the creative industries. So the culture and creative, the orange economy. Spoken word, gastronomy, IT and art and all those things are part of the culture and creative economy. There are three masters in the era, them, you know. That I show the eye. See? It's the next man organize all kind of events. And I come from the same kind of life experience. So it seem, not seem, there's an abundance of evidence. Those who in that space, extremely creative, and a lot of them extremely innovative as well still. That is what builds Jamaica and Jamaican culture, you know. Jamaica a cultural super state and thing. But yeah, man, but we really give thanks. Give thanks to Lifeyard and the works. What them do?
Yeah, so again, just to add to that, Jamaica the cultural super state, and that I issue the ones them up, and that's why up to this date, from come out, write that paper for your masters, and them take it and say, them a put forward a cultural policy. There is no development and what. That skeleton no development. Because guess what? Them know say the culture and the creativity is primarily located in the people them that is most oppressed and from the space. And guess what? The ones them don't want to do the thing them to drive the transformation. End of the day, we know say in terms of linkages within the cultural and creative economy are exponential. We know that the cultural and creative economy is only the economy that has grown by double digits for decades consistently, even within recessionary times. Because when people are most depressed, that are when they need things to cheer them up and build them energy. So there is nothing to stop it. And up to now, we can't get serious. And I believe the ones them now get serious because them know so once them get serious, it's a portion of millionaires and billionaires I got rise from a garrison. And them don't want that. I don't know why them don't want that.
I should say. Eyes is eye.
Okay. Seeing them yeah, really give eyes and thing. For that reason, in the era we are called sustainable community development, you know?
Yes, I.
And we emphasize the whole importance of building a sustainable brand, but more importantly, sustain it by having a diversified and independent income stream. That is the social enterprise model. See, but you know, I as Rastafari, I don't see problem, and I see opportunities, and therefore, even if that happen now, I have an opportunity to work on that and have an idea for you. Because just as how the idea works through youth crime matrix, they associate with INI Center. INI have the Lifeyard as an official associate with the INI Center and a CETP. See, because what that does now, it means you have an organization where we can say, all right, speak to these youth about sustainable community development. But through I have a brand of CETP, which is universal now. I man even have no more question but ask. I remember, you know, you have the whole of the practitioner branding and certification, you know. Remember, the universe now no program is in the top 24 thing that the world if I come see it. Just get the IRIT.
Yeah, and also for add to that, one of the doctors who they came, we just like get nominated for the humanitarian award. She took us to UA for the social science, the social work department, which Dr. Shillingford, her name.
All right.
So yeah, them the one couple of the ones them really identify with you and say, you know, the state for even grant to him nomination and medal for even what we do, based upon even the works without having the knowledge say we even do social work.
Yes, I.
On a tertiary level.
I showed you as the coach say.
Yes, I.
You see your conscience, the art of life like a feather, you know.
Yes,
that
sir.
carbon show the one them from my heart, you know. I'm saying to the eye, which I made a statement again. The university, like many institutions, have received millions of dollars in putting in programs. And I'm saying to the eye, when them see what the eye them do, without a major budget. Yeah, show the eye for you. So, when I say that, so we know what the true purpose is. So give us is booking man and I say I look forward because I have more reason and things and you don't know we're gonna set out the space and we'll set the space. You know, can come in because we create a space which you say is an agricultural space. You have to deal with food, which is the first culture, and all the other culture emerge out of the food and things that we see. You see it? So that will be the agricultural platform where I never set up. Right in the settings and we know and I reason a lot about it and talk about manifest. Why is this anciency?
Aye, Selah. We give thanks on Yanks, you know. Give thanks to Yaad RADIO. Thanks to Streetside University for having the item. Yeah, I know I said this is not the etheric in the universe. Yeah, this is for the books, not the cooks. And neither just for the looks. So we say one more in an aeration. Yeah, this is an I station. See? Aye.
Give thanks. This is Yaad Radio, the online community radio. And again, we give thanks today for our guests who are here with us. Is a Macaban in the space, Zane Shango in the space, Seeing a baby pain, oh, dada. Seeing Dr. Kadamawa knife in the space. Seeing also I Kush. Seeing in a calabash. Seeing all the ones them give thanks again for tuning in. Of course, the program goes until 9 o'clock. So we're here around the fire space, listen some bingy, and just ask the ones them for just sit in with us and just all our vibes on a Saturday evening. To advertise with us, please contact our sales agents at 876-566-5556. I notice a lot of you are listening, but you're not subscribing. We're asking you to subscribe. Bill on the subscription, and also visit yadradio.com. As the Streetside University goes along, of course, we have texts, books, iBooks, we name them. So when you visit yadradio.com, you will see the tab for the iBooks. Seeing the year development. Seeing, of course, we encourage you to contribute. Again, if you care, just share, show the love. This is Yaad Radio, the online community radio.
One who reigneth from Mount Zion, we pledge allegiance to the Lion. The one who reigneth from Mount Zion.
Yeah, what Rastafari! Yeah.
Reigneth over land and sea. Reigneth over and earth. Negus and the weak Ethiopia free. The one who reigneth, we pledge allegiance to the Lion. The one who reigneth from Mount Zion. Hallelujah!
Imperial Majesty! Emperor! Haile Selassie is my eternal Father! And the Rastafari!
Legal side.
I make all of you! I Rastafari! Make all of you! Alien! 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 Emperor. They not, they jail, they scan, they beat, they persecute. But to the power of the Most High, and I prevail over the dragon, the serpent, the pestilence, and the plague, and the beast. And all the animals rise up against us. Scatter, flatter, batter, liquid, and turn over. Shook, shock, off the bar. Even though none of us right down there over hills and valley, rocks and mountains. Right. Even through the typical time and persecution of our idea. And I salute you. We're going to fire on. And they are chanting, we will chant to the Empress.
Empress is only Empress. Only want a chant. Chant a chant for the Empress is the only. What is the about that? Treat her like an empress. Crucial.
Congo Judah.
Treat her like an empress. Yeah, she's a queen. You better treat her like a queen.
an empress. Treat her like an empress. Treat her like a queen. Down and down, she was there for you. And when you need a friend, she was there for you. And now she need a friend. You choose to walk away. Why treat her this way? She's a mother, she's a sister, she's a lover, she's a comforter to you. Treat her like an empress. Yeah, she's a queen. You better treat her like a queen. You know why? Royal, loyal, and she don't partial. She always working and earning, and keep the fire burning, the fire burning. And when the road is rocky and rough, and full of curves and turns, and ups and downs, no, she never look back. She always on track. Why treat her just because she's an empress? Treat her like an empress. Yeah, she's a queen. You better treat her like a queen. All right. Right, Mr. Lottie, I said, I'm going to give you over. I said, I didn't go here on time to the armor. So you ain't going to know. You have a chance, but we'll see you up there. Go by. Leave in the land of the one you love for you. Till the summer eyes at the crown, can't stop the time. I'm African woman. Mama, Africa is always on my mind. She's always on my mind. Africa is always on my mind. Always on my mind. Africa is always on my mind. You know what I'm going to do? Please say I'm gonna fly. While I'm away, I pray that we will see each other someday. I'll say a prayer for you while I'm away. I pray that we will see each other someday.
I'll go patches here now too. Come for 4, 8 o'clock.
You give thanks to the family.
Give thanks to the strength of love. No one happy. Babylon turn the tide. One beat, one
Of course.